All right. Off we go. Morning. Hey, how's it going? Hey. Morning. How's it going? So this is where we slept, by the way, on the Erie Canal Trail or Parkway, and it's basically a walking trail that was state of New York. And in a perfect world, it's what we would have taken all the way to New York because it's beautiful, because it means that we get to stay off the cars. Hey, Carpet Curious, how's it going? But that being said, it's in the middle of the woods, so no subways here. So we had to adjust our route a little bit to take 20 most of the way. Alright. And it is an absolutely gorgeous day out, guys. It is like bright and sunny, blue skies, no wind, but the temperature is still right where it needs to be at like 60 degrees. I have no complaints at all. Let's see one thing. It seems a little shaky. See if we can tighten that up. Maybe that'll work. Hey, Danger Chair. Good morning. We had kind of our day downing thing. How we're lucky enough right next to Target, so we were able to run in and buy a new mount. And hopefully that works out. Good morning, Green Herring. Yeah, it's really, really nice. Like I said, in a perfect world, this is the trail we would have been on all the way through New York, but you know, whatever. It's really cool though. In the sunny spots, the water here in the Erie Canal is clear enough that you can actually see like the fish through it. It's pretty good. Good morning, Monique. How's it going? Also doing good. Like I said, I got here onto this trail, the Erie Canal, late last night and was able to find a nice little spot to set up a tent. Slept right here along the canal. It was awesome. Mucho beautiful. Guapo? I think that's handsome. Now, bonita. That's beautiful. There we go. Just rolling along. Feeling good though. We did like 28 miles yesterday, guys. My feet are a little sore, but my muscles are doing good. We're doing good, so we're gonna keep on keeping on. We have 60 something something like 61 miles until the next subway location. So we got to make sure we stay ahead of pace here. Otherwise, we'll run out of food pretty quickly. We have 6 subs left, I believe. Yeah, because we ordered 7. So we got 6 subs left to make it through 60-something miles, 61 miles. Morning, everyone. Nice walking trail. Better than the city. No kidding, Gecko. I like this a lot better than Syracuse. Alright. What do we got? Alright, Subway on Monday just for you. But God, if their price has gone up, I bet you'll see a variety of prices as you go. Yeah, I've been pretty lucky so far to be averaging about $10 a sub. I think we paid a little bit more than $10 a sub this time around because we got bacon for the extra protein. But their prices are a bit higher than they used to be. Better offer you a foot massage. Lol. I would take that if they offered it, man. I would definitely take that if they offered it. Alright, I gotta keep my hood up because the sun is right on the back of my head. And there's one thing you don't want to do is burn your scalp. Hey Davey, good morning, man. What happened to the $5 footlong deals? They have not been around for years. Now it's almost twice that for a footlong. But I'll tell you what, I miss the $5 footlong deals. Good morning, Jody. Stopping in to say hello, wishing you a great adventure. Appreciate it, Jody. I think we're gonna have a good one today. We're starting off in probably one of my favorite sleeping spots I've had all trip, right here by the Erie Canal. Yeah, I got an excellent sleep. I was able to find a nice little pull-off section that was padded with grass, so my resting spot was very soft. It was nice. Right. Thank you very much. Morning. Hey Lazaro, how's it going? I'm doing great. We slept right here by the Erie Canal last night and woke up to the songs of the beautiful birds and some beautiful weather, so I'm not sure what more you could ask for. Then the $5 lunch, that was different, flavor 6-inch every day. That sounds like a good deal. I never got that one. Glad you got your sleep, that means so much. Best wishes, bud. Appreciate it, Jody. Get 2 for 1, pick any foot-long Subway and receive a foot-long massage. Lol. Yeah, no kidding. He actually had a baby in that one, Danger. What a strange concept. Bonjour, we're in a nice spot near the water. Yes, I did, Johnny, right here by the Erie Canal. And it was beautiful. Unfortunately, we're not here very long, guys, but I wanted to start upstream while we were here so you could see where I got to take my rest last night, but we are headed back to Route 5 right now. That guy is going to jog across the country faster than you. Yeah, things are good, Davey. That was a great deal, especially for me, because I don't get a lot of fixins. Tuna with lettuce and cheese only. Yeah, that is pretty good. It is Roku. Yeah, it's so like I was saying earlier, this is the Erie Canal Parkway, and it is actually a walkway that goes all the way across the state of New York, from it starts just north of Albany and goes all the way to Buffalo, and it's a walk that we definitely could have taken all the way across. Unfortunately, because it's in the middle of the woods, there's just no subways here, so we had to stay on 20 to get ourselves some food. You'll always know your neighbor, and you'll always know your pal if you ever navigate on the Erie Canal. Never heard that one before, Danger. Can you share a crash course on dispersed camping? Sure can, Wild Pasta. There's honestly not a whole lot of rules. Basically, as long as it is public land, you are free to camp there as long as you maintain a distance greater than 150 feet from any roadways. You cannot light fires. Well, you can in some areas, but it's dependent on the fire code in that area. So you kind of have to know that much. Basically, what it means is if you see a firehouse, they'll generally have a warning sign out there that says like low, moderate, or high, or very high. And as long as you're in the low to moderate, you're all right to light fires. Other than that, you cannot. And then when it comes to the actual camping, basically what you want to look for is a place that's hidden, has trees, so that no one can really see you. Is flat, of course, and is soft, because we don't have a sleeping pad, so we want to sleep on soft ground. But that's about it. Other than that, it's pretty easy. Odd story, hope it's okay to share. Subway means a lot to me. We had one in college. I met 6 of my best friends waiting in line on Subway sandwiches. To this day, those folks are still my besties. How's it going? And we always joke about Subway. That's pretty funny, Jody Hug Monster. I like that. I went to school for college, right? It was a small little town called Northfield, Vermont. And basically, there was a diner there, one sandwich shop, and a Subway, and that was it. So if we wanted cheap food off campus, because we got sick of the campus food, we had to walk in and go to Subway. So we had a similar experience. And Davey, actually, I was walking this trail, and as I was walking this trail, there was a historic little dugout into the woods that apparently used to be the location of a general store that the town of Camillus is working on restoring the foundation of. And I took advantage of their hard work in clearing that area, and I slept right there in the grass. Touch grass mods, interesting. So the land can be federal, state, or city property, just not private. Yep, exactly. Technically, I wouldn't do this because you're gonna get hassled by someone. But technically, if you wanted to sleep in like a park that's like in the middle of the city, you could do that. But someone's gonna hassle you, and a lot of the police officers don't know the rules when it comes to dispersed camping. So if someone calls them, they'll come over, they'll talk to you, and it'll be a whole big deal. So I prefer to stay hidden away in areas where I'm not bothering anyone. Vermont hype, wow. Glad you had a Subway, no kidding. I love Vermont though, man. Please watch her closely, lol. Alright, now that we're starting to get a couple people here this morning, looks like we got Go Faster Chris, the Cowboy Trucker, Andrew Last Cry, Jake SPH, and Ichiro Yoshi. Thank you guys very much for the follows at the end of last stream. I appreciate it. Appreciate all yous. And welcome to the walk. Hey, Robot Coffee. How's it going, bud? Are you getting used to sleeping outside? I bet it's very quiet. Davey, I was used to it the first night, man. Sometimes I think I was born to do this kind of thing because I almost sleep better out here than I do in my own bed at home. Oh goodness. Wilco Wilkins, thank you very much for the 100 bits, man. That was awesome of you. I really appreciate that. Hi, Subway Show. Me and my community would like to send a message to you. We would like to say thank you for becoming an amazing streamer, and you have created a wonderful community where it is a great place, chill vibes. We would like to show our appreciation by sending you a love raid. This is a proper raid? Well, thank you very much, Wilco Wilkins. That is so nice of you, man. I appreciate it. We're just out here looking for some adventures. But I appreciate the love, guys. Congrats, Wilco. Congrats on 700 followers. My dude, 100% deserve it. If you have such an underrated streamer, keep the vibes up. Nice. And good morning, Kenneth3D. How's it going? J Meow and the Cupcake Queen. Yeah, boy, Jack. Thank you guys very much for the hype and the love raid. I appreciate it. Morning, B-Tracker. How's it going, bud? All right. Let's see here. I just got to check our navigation real quick, make sure we're doing good. So this is going to take us to the Erie Canal Park, at which point we are going to take a left onto, oop, I am off the trail. Watch where we're going. Onto Scenic Drive, which is nice. I like that. Alright, so when we get to the end of here, left onto Scenic Drive. Maybe it's your destiny to be in the wild, Subway included, lol. Maybe, Davey, maybe. I think it's more so, man, that if you walk 20 to 30 miles a day, you're going to be exhausted by the end of the day. It doesn't matter where you put your head down to sleep, you're going to pass out. Do you know if there is enough grass along any country road? Want to prove my haters wrong by touching grass all the way across the U.S.? Lol. You know what, we'll take a look at the grass instead of touching it. How's that, amazing stream? So far, so good, Lazaro. Like I said, we had ourselves a beautiful little tent set up and a beautiful little setup along here on the Erie Canal. And I woke up and the weather is perfect. The walking conditions are great. We had a couple of people on the trail earlier this morning. So it's going good. Down south, thank you very much for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Hey, the only arc and Blue Eye. How's it going, guys? Wow, a lot of activity this morning, guys, huh? We're getting some attention here. That is awesome. So, for anyone who's new to the stream here, just so you guys know what we're doing, we're currently walking across the continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. Whole trip covers 3,044 miles. It's going to take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete. And we're doing the whole thing eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization out of Colorado but works nationwide that works to take kids from underprivileged communities and bring them out for adventures in the wilderness. It's a really cool group, and I am so happy to be partnered with them. S.A. Fox Mulder, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. There you go, Davey, coming up. Good day down south. How's it going? Oh, it's actually, I gotta fix that. Hold on real quick. It's actually day 18. Thank you for pointing that out. Whoop, whoop. Save. Hey, Johnny, how's it going? Thanks, the only arc, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's going to be one hell of an adventure, man. We are currently in a stretch right now where we are 68 miles in between subways. So we just went to a subway yesterday in the city of Syracuse, and our next one is not until we hit Farmington, New York, 68 miles away. So we have 6 subs packed in our bag right there. We'll eat about 2 a day until we get there. Day 18 hype. There we go. Thanks, Jody. Nice change of pace being on this trail. No kidding, Principal Matthew. Unfortunately, not going to last us very long. I think we're coming up on the end right here. But I wanted to start stream so you guys can see it because it is beautiful. Also, I don't know how clear this is going to come through for you guys. There is a nice big old fish in the water right there. I don't know if you can see him right there. Looks like a carp. You might not be able to see it, but he's big. I am so scared. Why are you scared, Bick? This is a beautiful trail to begin with. Thank you for sharing it with us. No worries, Jody. Thanks for being here, guys. Could you really see it? That's pretty cool. The only arc and Blue Eye. Thank you guys very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate the both of you, and welcome to the walk. Wow, I'm actually surprised you guys can see that. That is awesome. He was a big old boy, though. Because the road is dangerous? Well, we'll see. We'll be all right. We got a long bit of roadway before we hit Santa Monica, man, so we got to get used to it. Who's got the highest, Davey? I believe T definitely has the highest points. So now we get fish stories too. I swear it was huge. Sure. Hey, so if you guys saw it, we can clip it. I can prove it. It was a big boy. Big old carp. Nature is beautiful. I'm a big fish guy, though. I love fishing in my off time. When I'm not walking across the country, you might find me fishing, so I always keep an eye out for those big guys. How's the experimentation with those free dry sandwiches going? Is your plan to eat during that long stretch with no Subway locations? Yes, that is my plan to eat those on that long stretch mating stream. I just got a text from my mom actually this morning letting me know that she has dehydrated fully 3 subs worth of ingredients and that they came out pretty good. She's working on vacuum sealing them now, but so far we're pumping them out. It's coming. He was massive and a sweet. Yeah, you should have seen the one that got away. No kidding, Principal Matthew. You should see the one I saw last night. Yeah. Could we trolling a spinner right now with this walk? Yeah. Actually, it's true. I woke up this morning and saw 2 guys with fly rods coming in to start fishing, so. Good morning, Arska. How's it going? And Davey, you will get there, man. I promise you. One thing about the roadways is that they're a little bit less bumpy than where we are now. There's a lot going on here. I'm going to take a look around here for a second, guys. There's a lot going on. I did not realize how much this there was. The long history of the canal. Guilty have get those and get will do not call it carpet. Use the right. Oh, and I guess this was just to see all this at the end. Ah, it's buffering. Okay. Huh. Alright, we'll get out of this area then, guys. Real quick, I gotta take a picture though. I don't know. Oh, let me check. Back now? Okay, I was going to say, it should not be glitching. We have enough service here, we should be alright. We'll see. I may have to restart the encoder if that problem comes back, but either way, here we go. Alright, sorry about that. Run after the guy in the lawnmower. Are you going to make a highlight reel when you are done with cool things you've seen and pictures you've taken? Yes, sir, Gecko Jeepo. So what I'm going to do is probably going to make a couple YouTube videos that span over the course of like every week along the trip. And it'll highlight all the cool things we've seen, a couple of the struggles we've had, I'm sure, and everything else that we experienced going through. Looking great. Awesome. Not guilty. Thanks, man. Maybe he wants to join a cross-country journey on his lawnmower. Bobby Boucher style. I like that. Good morning, Rosa. How's it going? It is going great. It's a beautiful day. We slept along the Erie Canal last night, and it was gorgeous and a nice place to wake up in. So I have no complaints. Davey, we are still in the town of Camillus, I believe, in New York, which is where we ended the day yesterday. That lawnmower better be in that video. We'll see, amazing stream, we'll see. All right. The navigation gets a little bit more difficult up ahead here than it has been in the past couple of days, unfortunately. Since we've entered New York, it's been wicked easy. It's pretty much just been stay straight on US 20 for like 160 miles. But now we're gonna get a little tricky. We're gonna take the scenic road and then we're gonna trace back and forth under I-90 for a while until we hook back on to US 20 a little bit farther away than I thought we were going to. So I may have to look up our directions here and there a couple of times. So it looks like we stay on Scenic Drive until we hit Route 5 though, so that's pretty easy. That's pretty good. Except it looks like it's putting us back on hills, which I'm not a huge fan of. Pretty sure I've had enough hills. And I have no idea what to expect when we get on Route 5, whether or not it's going to be a very busy road or not. So we'll see. All right, boys and girls, get ready for some moans and groans as we go up this hill. Lawnmower can follow you like the water boy and make sure you get plenty of that high quality H2O. That'd be nice, Gecko Jeeper. I would take that. Fortunately, can't stay for the stream, but I hope the walk goes well today. Thank you very much, Lazaro. I'll take that. I appreciate you stopping by when you can. Oh, sorry, it gets like infinitely harder to speak when going up hills like this. Got a lot of weight in the stroller. We're trying to push up here. And they always seem to hit harder right at the start of the day. Hey, Foxy Grandpa. Nope, unfortunately, we did not get a chance to stop at Dick's. And I don't think we are going to be able to for a while, since our secondary location was in Auburn. And when I was looking over the map last night, we are not actually going into Auburn. So we are without our Dick's Sporting Goods for a while. Good morning, Portos. How's it going? How are the shoes holding up? Luckily down south the day before yesterday, I had a rest day where I was staying with a friend, and I was able to get my second pair of shoes mailed out to me. So we are currently on our second pair of shoes already, after just 2 weeks. But we used our first pair all throughout training, so they were already pretty worn down before we left. I expect to go through about a pair of shoes a month. So it's about 6 pairs on the whole trip. Alright, let's see what else we got. I know it's quite some time away, but when you reach California, are you staying a few days? Yes, Davey, I'll be staying for at least a week or two, just to recover and get all cleaned up. I'm going to be very dirty, and my beard is going to be incredibly long, and I will definitely need a haircut. So we'll be in California for a while. Well, he can't chat uphill. 99 bottles of beer on the wall, 99 bottles of beer. Come on, everyone. Powered by Dick's Sporting Goods, Bick. Dick's Sporting Goods, important distinction. Good morning, Rufus. Looks like a nice sketchy road. Ah, you missed it. We had perfect walking conditions about 10 minutes ago. We were in the middle of a walking path right alongside the Erie Canal. It was beautiful. Only to end up here on this really sketchy road. Yep. Sus sporting chain. Lol. Does that mean if we chat about the whole song, you'll sing it? You know, I'll probably give up halfway through, to be honest with you, Gecko Jeeper, but I like the spirit. This panting ASMR is better than anything Amaranth can do. Lol. Whew. That's because it's all natural, Bick. Oh, this is real genuine panting. Whew. Thank you, this guy, for giving me all the space in the world. I appreciate that. So I wonder how many pairs of shoes you think you're going to go through. Rufus, I'll probably go through about a pair of shoes a month. I'm already on to my second pair, and it's only been like a little over 2 weeks now. But that's because I used my first pair all throughout training, so they were already pretty worn down before we started. So I expect to change them out about the middle of every month. And luckily, I think I bought enough back home that I should just be able to ship them out, and we have enough for the whole trip. I did keep the old pair of shoes too, though. They're currently underneath my hiking bag, just in case something goes wrong with the pair we got now. These people are really nice, though. They're giving me a lot of space and slowing down when they pass me. Appreciate that. Also, for a road called Scenic Drive, it's not very scenic. I just see a highway. Did you send the first pair to the Subway Hall of Fame? Well, nope. Still got them. You think there is a Subway Hall of Fame somewhere? Just a big old museum that commemorates the best and brightest Subway achievements? Can you give a short version of what you, all you did to train for this? Sure thing, Gecko Jeeper. So I started training in August, and since August I've been walking, or I was walking 10 miles a day, 3 to 5 days a week, as well as a short little stretching regime just to get my legs used to recovering quickly and fast. And then for 2 weeks before I left on this trip, I switched over to the Subway only diet to get my stomach adjusted as well. And that's pretty much all it did. Just a lot of consistent training for about 6 months before I left. I do wish. Good morning, Kat. How's it going? The old shoes were blended up and used as ingredients in the tuna salad. Lol. Listen, amazing stream. Do you know how honored I would be to have my shoes used in Subway tuna? Hey, good morning, Demented Spaces. From the Netherlands, just tuning in on the first time. I was wondering if you were basically planning your own route, or is there some kind of route you can follow? For these kind of long walking tours in Europe, you can often buy a book with planned paths and roads. Nope, I designed my own route, Demented Space. Yeah, I had to plan my own route, and the reason I had to do that, because there are a lot of good paths that we can use, like the Erie Canal path that we were on this morning, to get across the entire state of New York. We have the added challenge here that we're trying to do the whole walk eating nothing but food you can buy from a Subway restaurant chain. And unfortunately, there are not a whole lot of maps out there that exist that plan walking routes in accordance with Subway locations. So we had to make our own. God, I feel like I'm walking up this hill forever, guys. At least it's not like super steep, but still, it was a hell of a hill. Good morning, Rankin. Finale Alive brought me here. His name is an acronym for failure is not an option. Walk on. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, Rankin. And you're right, man. Failure is not an option. And we are going to keep on walking on until we hit Santa Monica. No worries, Demented Space. Thanks for the question, man. That was a great one. Alright, for each subway you planned on stopping, did you confirm the stores haven't closed down? So what I did, Foxy Grandpa, is when I originally planned the route and mapped out all the subway locations in September, I put a note down next to them on whether or not they were temporarily closed for COVID or what was going on. And then I did a quick check before I left, about 3 weeks before I left, but I'm gonna be gone for a long time, about 6 months, right? So things could change while I'm on the walk. So what I've been doing is anywhere where there's a really long stretch between subways, I just call the subway on the other end and make sure that they are in fact still open. Because that had really put a dampener on our plans if they were not. So we call and we make sure. And if we have to make adjustments while we're on the road, we will make adjustments while we are on the road. Luckily though, on the East Coast, it seems that we're gonna have plenty of options here. So we can always find a workaround. It gets a little bit harder as you move out farther west, get into like Kansas where there isn't a whole lot, and then the Mojave Desert where there isn't a whole lot. So when we hit Ohio, which is like the end of that eastern side, that's where we're having our dehydrated subway mailed out to us, so we have it for emergencies just in case. Whew. Sean's subway eating across the nation. Coincidence? Wow, Gecko Jeeper. That's pretty good, man. I never even thought of that one. How much weight do you think that you have dropped so far? Probably not a whole lot. I mean, I've been at a caloric deficit, but not by a whole lot. So maybe like 5 pounds, if I had to guess. Whew. He looked in depth into the financial reportings of all subway stores along the road. Created my own spreadsheet, determined whether or not the likelihood that they will be open when I got there was, yeah. Once you get past Worcester, you officially entered the Midwest. That's an interesting view there, Beck. I don't know about that one. Whew. Do you know the name of your Nike? I'm waiting for the new Nike Pegasus 39. They are unavailable for a month in Europe at least. I do not know the name offhand, unfortunately. Johnny, I got a team back home that's been helping me with getting these, so they're the ones that know the name. I just wear them once I get them. But they're just, I know that they decommissioned this exact shoe that I'm wearing, unfortunately. But it is just a Nike walking shoe. I'm sure you can find it if you look that up. The only reason I know that they decommissioned it is because I know that the people back home that are helping me get them are having a hell of a time finding them now. All right. Good morning, ABC. How's it going? Supposedly, someone was telling me that once we get past Syracuse, it gets flatter, but I have not found that yet. But supposedly, once you get past Syracuse to Buffalo, it's all pretty flat, minus a couple of hills right inside of the Finger Lakes. I'm doing great, ABC. We started out today's stream in a beautiful area right alongside the Erie Canal on a pathway called the Erie Canal Parkway. And that's where I slept last night, and it was honestly one of the best camping spots I've had on this trip so far. So I woke up with good spirits and I'm feeling great. Breathe heavily into our ears. I don't have a choice, Beck. We're all dying out here. Favorite road, uphill, no shoulder. Lol. Yeah, I was certainly a fan, ABC. Whew. if there's one thing you have to do to keep your optimism up and your spirits up high while doing this kind of thing, you got to appreciate the little things. So getting a really nice spot to camp, huge, man. It's huge for morale. I also ate all 3 of the chocolate chip cookies that I ordered yesterday last night because they were warm and delicious and I could not help myself. So, it's another reason we're in high spirits. We had some delicious cookies last night. This is a beautiful world we live in, and trees to be said about, and there's to be said about, take time to smell the roses. Absolutely, ABC, absolutely. And if we're gonna be out here for 6 months, we got nothing but 6 months of time to smell those roses. And boy, do they smell delicious. All right, I think I'm gonna have to take the sweatshirt off. It is getting a little steamy right now. Good morning, Fatalog. That looks dangerous. It's definitely not my favorite road. But at least it's not very busy. I will take that. And yeah, ABC, it is a lot prettier than yesterday. Yesterday we were walking into dark clouds and stormy weather all day. Take it all off. Don't know about that pic, but at least the sweatshirt. Those hills make me tired just watching you climb up them. They make me tired walking up them. But like I was saying a second ago about appreciating the little things, man, once you accomplish them and you get to the top of the hill, it feels pretty great. But the worst feeling in the world that happened a couple of times is when you get to the top of the hill just to find that the other thing on the other side is another hill. Demented space, man, it's never a bother. Another question, were you wild camping last night? Or was it like a place with some facilities you could pitch up? Nope, we are doing what's called dispersed camping, Demented Spaces. And dispersed camping basically just means as long as you're on public land, man, and you're 150 feet from a roadway, set up a tent and go to sleep. So there were no facilities to use. It was not a campground. We were just sleeping in the woods. And hello, Wilford. How's it going, man? We do that most nights here at Demented Spaces. We stayed in a hotel for 2 nights in a row once. I've stayed with friends now, friends or family twice, 3 times actually, sorry. So that's 5 nights out of the 18 days that we've been out here. For the other 13 days, we've been sleeping on the side of the road. Just living the dream. Hey, good morning, T. How's it going? It's been good, Wilford. We started out today in a beautiful spot right beside the Erie Canal. Unfortunately, that didn't last too long before we were back on roadways. But I had one of the best camping spots I've had this entire trip so far. It was awesome. I cannot complain. How long is the whole process to set up your tent area and how long to pack everything up? It's actually a lot easier to set up than it is to pack everything away. Because I use stuff throughout the night and like open up my backpack and putting it all away is a process. So it takes about half an hour to get set up and like 45 minutes to an hour to get packed up in the morning. I bet then you see another one hill but can't stop. You got this, no stop in this journey. Exactly, not guilty. So one thing that you like through hikers know, or anyone that like goes on long hikes, is you try not to stop on an uphill, because the amount of energy it takes to get started again once you've killed your momentum uphill is like insane. So you try to just bang the hill out all at once, and then you can stop and rest. So when you get to one of those situations where you hit the top of the hill and there's another hill right there, you keep on right on trucking if you can. Just don't stop. Keep on swimming. Keep on walking. Cool. Unfortunately, that's basically not allowed in the Netherlands, which I find a bit sad. Yeah, that is unfortunate, man. There would be no way, Demented Space, really, to do this walk without doing dispersed camping. Hotels are just too far apart, and I can only get about 20 miles in on a day, 30 miles on like my best day. So there's just too much expanse between them to make it work. Yeah, I got you, Demented. Yep. Also, once we get into the Mojave Desert, right, there's basically nothing out there. No hotels, no restaurants or anything. You might find an occasional gas station. So we're gonna have like a 160-mile journey through the desert with nothing. So we have to be able to disperse camp. It's the only way we can make it. All right. I will say though, compared to what we were doing earlier in the state, these hills really are not bad. I mean, they're still hills, so I'm still going to complain about them, but we've seen a lot worse up to this point. Rent an RV, hire a driver to meet you at every endpoint. Listen, if I had the money to do that amazing stream, I absolutely would. Yeah. But if I had the money to do that, I'd probably have the money for a lot of other things that I'd like to spend it on too. Unfortunately, we're poor out here. We're doing a poor man's journey. Nothing but us, a baby stroller, and some streaming equipment send us across the country. Hey, Brian, good morning, man, and thank you very much for the subscription. I appreciate it. How is it going, my brother? What made you want to do this walk? Long story short, Blue, when I was in high school, I was in a hiking and survival camp, or a hiking and survival club, rather. I was an instructor there. And I heard about a woman that had walked this way before, doing a walk across the country, and I thought it was the coolest thing ever when I heard about it then. Decided at that point that I wanted to do it. Tried to do it after high school, tore my ACL, was not able to go. So I had some time to think about it. Heard about 49 other people in the world have walked across the US before. So I wanted to find a way to make it more unique so that I can say I'm the only person that's ever done it. And that's where the subway idea came out of. So that should get everything. You can fund it by putting a giant subway ad on it, the submobile, the sub RV, the sub bus. Although I like that because sub bus backwards is sub bus. Huh. Safe to assume you have some sort of solar to recharge batteries. Nope, Gecko. We considered solar, but there's something that you have to consider when you're doing long through hikes, and that's the weight to effectiveness ratio. So anything that you put in this pack adds weight, right? And there's a saying that every ounce counts, because after walking for 30 miles, even one added ounce starts to really hurt. So you have to be very careful with what you bring, and you have to make sure that the things that you do bring, you're going to use and are going to be effective. And unfortunately, the solar charger is just not effective enough to counteract the amount of weight it would be adding to the pack. So, no solar. Did you ever get that interview in TV in Mass? Nope, Fatalog. Unfortunately, that got canceled, and then it never got re-upped, and by the time they reached out to me again, I was already in Albany, too far out of the jurisdiction. Hey, good morning, Equal Image. How did you tear your ACL? In a tragic bouncy house incident. If people want, I can tell that story, but it was in a bouncy house. Have you had a lot of people or law enforcement stop and ask if you need assistance or question what you're doing? A couple of them, Rankin, yeah. I think we're up to about 4 times we've been stopped by strangers and asked if we were okay or asked what was going on. One of them was a police officer, and that's because we popped our tire and we had to stop on the side of the road, and she thought we had hurt ourselves. It's going. I have to go back underground for the last time this week in a couple hours. Oh, well, good luck with that, man. Thanks, man. And yeah, amazing stream. Nothing but a bouncy house. Ideas for a sign to put on your stroller, for example, on my way to California. I like that, Mingatu. California bound. Good morning, adventurous. Although one thing I love, Mingatu, it's honestly one of my favorite aspects of this trip so far, is when a stranger comes up to me or someone comes up to me, and it happened last night, where someone on the trail that we were on this morning came up to me and said, "So where are you headed?" And I get to look them dead in the face and say, "California, Santa Monica," and watch their face as they like try to process what I've just said. It's one of my favorite things ever. I love it so much. Cadita, we are currently, I believe, in the town of Camillus in New York. But Camilla, Cadita, if you want, you can type in !map, and we use an app called Real-Time IRL to track my real-time position at all times, so you can see exactly where I am on the map. California or bust. We ain't busting, so I guess the only option is California. Imagine this will get tough through the summer, especially through the hot days. You are absolutely right, Wilford, but we do have a plan for that. It's a plan used by most desert hikers, and basically all it is wake up early at like 5 o'clock in the morning, start walking at 5 o'clock in the morning, get 4 or 5 hours in until about 10, and then you have to stop throughout the entire midday, and you don't start up again until like 3 or 4, and you get a couple more hours in. And using that plan, we should be able to maintain our 20-mile average a day while avoiding the hottest part of the day. Safe travels. Thank you very much, Kadita. I appreciate it. I'll tell you what, though, one thing I am worried about when we get into those hotter parts, specifically like the Mojave Desert in Arizona, is keeping up with the demand for water. There's just fewer and fewer businesses in that area. I think it starts to get pretty hard to find places to fuel up on water, so we'll have to think of some ways to get around that. Hey, Gump Bubba, wonder how many pairs of shoes you will go through, man? I am expecting to go through 1 pair of shoes per month on a trip that's going to take us probably pretty close to 6 months. So 6 pairs of shoes. We are already on our second, though, and we are a little over 2 weeks in, so maybe more. Also, I gotta say, man, I love the name Gump Bubba. Fits this channel pretty well. Drill for groundwater. It's a good idea, amazing stream, except in the desert, you know how deep you have to drill to hit that groundwater? In some places in the desert, you drill down enough, you'll hit oil before you hit water. So are you buying shoes as you go? Actually, Wilford, I have a very supportive family back home that's helping me out a lot. And they've bought and stored a couple pairs of shoes because we found this one pair that I quite like. And they're sending them out to me periodically as we go. So I'll probably get my next pair of shoes once I hit Cleveland, Ohio, and my next place to stay. Hey, Kufunkup, do you think you'll be able to stream okay in the desert, Sean? Kufunkup, I do not know. Power is going to be a problem, and overheating is going to be a problem. So I think we can avoid overheating by doing that plan I was just talking about, where we only walk during the coolest parts of the day. But power and finding places to charge is going to be a struggle. So I'm going to try my best, man. But unfortunately, I can't promise anything. And yeah, they're also, Wilford, the same team that's working on dehydrating those subs for us so that we have food to eat when we're in those 200-mile stretches when there's no subways. Stick a straw in a cactus. They store water per the nature shows. You know what? You're right, Gecko Jeep. That might be the time to go. And white umbrella time. An umbrella is actually a pretty good idea for when we hit the desert because there's not a lot of wind in the desert. At the end of Genesee Pike is a store called Quick Way Food Store. Cool, baby. Keep an eye out for it. Maybe get an umbrella to cover the stroller or you to block some sun heat. Will do, Foxy, yep. So right now my electronics are stored underneath the stroller in a little pouch. So they're getting shaded by the stroller itself, which is really nice. So we should be good. Solar pack on your stroller to keep charged. Actually, good morning, big dog. Good morning, Banjo. How's it going? But Gump Bubba, one thing people don't know is when you get into really hot states, solar panels have a really hard time being efficient at all. Even though there's literally sun on them the whole time, they overheat really, really easily. So they're actually not very efficient in the desert, unfortunately. How many times did you already answer the shoe question so far? I think this is the most often questioned thing. Rob, we've gotten it, man, if I had to wager a guess, we probably get it 3-4 times a day. 3-4 times a day. But that's okay, man. I don't mind answering the same questions over and over again. Gives me something to talk about. And if there's one thing I learned during training, man, it's if you have nothing to talk about for 10 to 20 miles a day, for 3 to 6 hours a day, you're going to go insane real quick. Real quick. So I appreciate the questions. Yeah. Interesting fact about me, Gump Bubba, if you didn't know this, is I am a project manager in construction, and I specialize in building commercial grade solar fields. So I know a good amount about solar. Good morning, Subski. How's it going, bud? What a beautiful sky and a beautiful day to match, man. I cannot complain about today at all. I might complain about the route. It looks like it's going to take us onto this Route 5 that we're walking right next to. It looks pretty busy. So we'll see, but the day is beautiful. Here's the plan. If you see a donkey along your route, just buy it. It can carry loads of water for us through the desert. Actually, Amazing Stream, that is definitely something to consider. Just buy a pack mule. Same here. It's actually not all that hot. It's only about 60 degrees out. I think we looked it up. It was even less than that, in the 50s. But we do have direct sun on our back right now, which is great. And that's true, ABC. We always have Mr. Wilson, who keeps me company in times of silence. I gotta put a face on him somewhere, just so he's a little bit more human to talk to. But he's a great listener. Maybe that's why I should get the baby doll head like someone else was talking about. Just so I have something to look at in the eyes while I talk to it. You know, those eyes would be super, super creepy. By Google, prices start at $300. Not bad for a donkey. I would pay. Listen, Amazing Stream, I would pay $300 for a donkey. If that donkey could carry water for me through the desert, I would pay $300 for the donkey. That would be too creepy for me talking to a baby doll head. Listen, if you're on the verge of going crazy, ABC, you got to do something. Baby doll head would be terrifying. Yeah, it probably would be. But like I said, you got to do something. Was camp okay last night, or did you have accommodations? Cool Funk Up. My campsite last night, literally on the side of the Erie Canal Park pathway on the side of the Erie Canal, was the best campsite I have had this entire trip, man. It was awesome. Awesome. I found a nice little clearing where they were apparently trying to, like, a horse historic team was in there and cleared out all the trees because it used to be the site of a general store that they were trying to rebuild the foundation for. And I just took all their hard work and said, oh, this looks like a nice place to sleep, and put a tent right on over it, and it was awesome. How many miles have you been walking so far today? Blue, we just started probably about an hour ago, so maybe 3 miles so far would be my guess. I guess I could look it up, but I'm too lazy to pull my other phone out. But you got to carry Donker food while he carries your water. That's fine. If I'll just, I'm throwing out most of the stuff in the stroller anyway as it becomes obsolete or breaks or whatever. So we're going to lose weight that way, which is good. Alright, let's take this time to get over the other side of the road. If I have to replace that weight with donkey food, then it is what it is. I have no problem. I always running a conversation with myself. I don't talk to me, people. Threw me off a little bit, ABC, but I think I got what you were saying, man. Sorry. But yeah, I started to go crazy when I was on those training walks. So like I said, I started training 10 miles a day, 3 to 5 days a week back in like August, and I didn't start streaming until November. So there was a while I was doing those walks just by my lonesome, and my mind was already going to some weird places. Hey, Joe, how's it going? And good morning, Flip. How's it going, bud? Doing great, man. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I always agree with me. It's a good way to be. No sense in fighting with yourself, right? Then it got really weird when Poober showed up. Where did you start from, Blue? We started at the New England Aquarium in Boston, Massachusetts on May 1st. So today is our 18th day out here. We've been walking somewhere between 20 to 30 miles a day. And we've had 2 rest days so far. And yeah, ABC, thankfully it is a pretty nice shoulder. Small transistor radio for tunes while not streaming. Unfortunately, no, Gecko. I'm trying to conserve as much power as humanly possible for the stream. So I don't run anything when I'm not streaming. I have one iPad that has one battery in it that I use for entertainment. And I don't recharge it because I want to conserve the power. So I basically have one 100% battery life. That's already down to 90% by this morning, by the way. That I only charge up when I'm at a hotel or something. How was the love read I suggested for you? Oh, that was your suggestion, Jojo? Thank you very much, man. It was very, very nice to see you this morning. A very, very nice way to wake up this morning, man. I'll tell you what. Pikatrix777, thank you very much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Good morning, Minnow Mike. How's it going? I would just like to award this shoulder a 10 out of 10. I'm right there with you, Flip. This is pretty nice. Also, Flip, man, I don't know. I think you were, but I don't know if you were here at the end of yesterday's stream. But at the very end, our GoPro mount snapped and broke. Need one of those tiny wind-up radios, 8 hours of play from 2 minutes of winding. Well, that'd be awesome, Flip. I never even heard of those. But anyway, at the end of the stream yesterday, our GoPro mount just snapped and broke on us. But luckily, we literally ended stream about 300 feet away from a Target. And I walked right into the Target, and they had like exactly what I needed to build a new mount. It was incredible. Incredible timing. Love raids are definitely a good idea to spread positivity in the community. Yeah, Jojo. They really are, man, and it's cool. I had never even heard of them before you sent this one. GoPro, oh no. So we got that baby fixed in no time, and we're back out here streaming again today. Great work, Target. Awesome job being there when we needed you most. Not wet, no. We were in Syracuse yesterday, but we started our trip from the New England Aquarium in Boston, Massachusetts on May 1st. So we've been out here for 18 days, walking ourselves across the country. Hey, JJ Putz. Trip's going great, man. I'm thinking we're still pretty well ahead of schedule, and we are just killing it out here. Got some beautiful weather today, hoping to get a lot of miles in. We got 28 in yesterday, and I think we can do pretty close to that again today. The walking gods were looking out for you. Great that you found that target. It wasn't even me that found it. It was T, thankfully, noticed it. And then I was like, ooh, perfect. Giojo, it'll probably take 5 to 6 months to do. Right now, we're trending more towards the 5 months side, which is awesome. But I assume things are going to get a little bit harder as we get into the hotter days here and as we get into the desert / Rockies. So let's just say 6 months. And yeah, JJ Putz, it's been awesome, man. You got no complaints from me at all. I am loving this trip. The shoulder is a bit angled now, which is making it not super easy to walk on, but it's still fine. All right. Thankfully, your legs will even be more trained by the time we hit the mountains. No kidding, Flip. After what we've been through here in New York, man, our calves are mountain ready. What if it takes 9 months and you have a sub baby on Santa Monica Pier? Gross. But nope, Vic, that won't be happening. I think I was here on day 5 from a raid. Oh, awesome, Giojo. Yeah, we've been really fortunate. We've been raided by some really great guys. So, we've been lucky. I will say though, guys, I have a tendency to get competitive, even with myself, which is like my greatest motivator to like keep going and keep going fast and doing more and more miles a day. But there was a woman that started her trip back at the end of February that's walking across the country. She's going from Maine to San Francisco, so not the same end goal. But we actually just officially passed her yesterday. So I'm feeling pretty good on that notion too. She was in Syracuse at the end of the day yesterday, whereas we made it past Syracuse. And she's trying to average 15 miles a day, whereas we're trying to average 20. We're doing pretty good. The raids yesterday were wild. You can say that again, Flip. We got 3 of them, and they were all massive and awesome. And we met some great people. I came in on a raid today. Oh, awesome, Blue. Yeah, on the Love raid, right? Or was it the other raid? Sorry, the down south raid. Cars are driving on the wrong side of the raid. Wait, this is not the UK. Yeah, and interestingly enough, the laws in the US say that as a walker, as a pedestrian, you're supposed to walk into oncoming traffic. Because it's safer. Back for the second day of the raid yesterday. This is relaxing to listen to while working. Just the cool conversation. Well, thank you very much, Wolf King, and welcome back, man. Should go from Barrow, Alaska to Key West, Florida. I think it'd be easier to do most of it through Canada, right, JJ? But there is a route that people have done before, I think, where you walk from like Barrow, Alaska, the easternmost point of the United States, to like Bar Harbor in that area, the westernmost point of the United States. But that is crazy insane. I think so, T. Also, good morning, T. How's it going? I can definitely see how it's safer walking opposite side than the cars. Yeah. Hey Ziggy, how's it going? Please don't walk into traffic, Sean. If you need someone to talk to, we're all here for you. Lol. No thanks. It's recommended to walk facing traffic in case oncoming drivers are cute, so you can wave. That's right, Flip. And that is the only reason. He doesn't talk to us anymore, Ziggy. He's got Mr. Wilson now. Listen here, T. Mr. Wilson has been there for me through thick and thin. I love Mr. Wilson. I love you guys too. You guys are great. Given that there's literally nothing up in those northern parts of Alaska, especially no subways, man. Imagine trying to find food. What would I eat? Other food? That's impossible. Hey, Not Foggy Miner, how's it going? Coffee is kicking in. I'm almost human. Love to hear it, T. Even if you drive up there, you need jerry cans because not enough gas station. That is crazy. Mr. Jones and me? The Counting Crow song? Did you get a new stroller? Not Foggy Miner, we got a new stroller when we started. This is not the one we trained with, but this is the same stroller we've had since the start. We blew out a wheel, but I got a new inner tube for that tire, and we are doing good since then. I think you should give Mr. Wilson a kick or two in front of people. Gee, I don't know if I could bring myself to do it. I love him too much. Oh my God. Sorry, that truck came with a lot of blowback. I think I'm finished with college assignments for today. I handed in 2 and have like 2 more to do. 1 tomorrow and 1 unassigned. Well, Joe, I hope college is coming to an end for you this year soon. It is already May. Hey, Truck Breeze, that thing was, I was not expecting it to have that much flip. We definitely did. I saw him coming, but I did not brace myself for what was expected. Somehow it feels like the shoulder is getting smaller and smaller, and also more angled. And yeah, Not Foggy Miner, just got through, we went through, straight through Syracuse yesterday. I think by the end of the month, hopefully. Awesome, Jojo. Congratulations then. True, another year. Remember the out-of-service roads you had to carry Mr. Wilson on over those miles? He just laid there, all 90 pounds of himself. You know what, you're right, T. If I thought about that period long enough, I could definitely kick Mr. Wilson. I forgot how mad I was at him from that point. That was awful. I forgot about those. Oh, bad memories. Of course, college in the UK is different than in the US. Of course, of course. Hey, Demon Days, how's it going, bud? Whew. What is with the dude on a horse sign? Emotastic Munchkin, great name by the way. That is a sign that lets you know that this is a horse crossing area and to watch out for people on horseback crossing across the road. Oh my goodness, hills, 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 hills. The in-between fine dining restaurant. Interesting. This is why you fly over this area? Lol. But then I never would have seen the in-between the fine dining restaurant. Your itinerary is only on roads or some trekking paths. Now, we were on a trekking path this morning, and ideally, hold on. Ideally, we would do mostly hiking paths, but unfortunately, because we're doing that added challenge where we're eating nothing but food you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain, we have to go on main roads quite a bit to get to where the Subways are. I thought you were in Pennsylvania. Isn't that more Amish country? Also, thanks. Nope, I'm emo-tastic. There is a lot of Amish country in Pennsylvania for sure, but there is also a lot in New York State. We actually, a couple days back, we popped our tire right outside of an Amish farm, and I was on the side of the road trying to apply a patch kit to it while I was literally getting laughed at by kids in Amish horse and buggies. And it was kind of a crazy experience. If you do find a Subway with jerky, are you going to stock up? Yes, Flip, I absolutely will. I love beef jerky. Well, beef jerky fiend. Subway has a deal right now. Buy one sub, get the second one 50% off. Not that I've seen Strikes of Blue. How do I get that deal? I will say, man, though, I've almost never felt more humiliated in my life than getting laughed at by a bunch of Amish kids. I don't know. It was an experience. I got an email about it this morning. Oh, sweet. So maybe it just started. All right. Well, unfortunately, we're not going to get to another Subway for like 3 days, but I hope the deal's still going on then. Couldn't find the demon emoji and don't know what it's called, but I wasted too much time searching for it. Well, yep, 2 to 3 days to the next Subway tea. And no, Flip, I'm too stupid to do that. I still have not signed up for the loyalty card. Did I play the Weird Al song for him? Amazing stream. There's not many songs that I can sing all the way from start to finish, but Amish Paradise is one of them. I love that song. Offers only in the app or by ordering online. All right, so maybe we'll have to order online ahead of time to pick it up. What's up, Walking Man? How's it been? Hey, Newt. It has been absolutely fantastic. Now, I have nothing but high regards and recommendations for this type of trip. Sign up for the card. That way Subway Corporate can add 1 trillion points to your card. That'd be sweet. We all need to band together and flood Subway about a sponsorship. I cannot ask you guys to do that, but I appreciate it. Good morning, Sean. When you go into a Subway, do you tell them what you are doing? Do they feed you for free and send you on your way? They should. Hey, Nana LaFortune. When I walk into a Subway, I always tell them my spiel. I always tell them what's going on. And every once in a while, we do get something for free. I've gotten free cookies. One place we went to, we got a free sub. And they're always very nice and very interesting. And we even have gotten a couple of followers on here from telling the Subway employees about our story. Yep. Some of them are in chat at some times. Call that his spiel. Don't always get free stuff though, but lots of questions. Definitely lots of questions. Always lots of questions. Which, if you know me, you know I love lots of questions. Sadly, most frontline employees don't have the authority to give too much away. When a manager or supervisor is around, we've been more lucky. Yeah, it's true. And free stuff is always nice. Jojo, always nice. like I said, man, when you do this type of trip, guys, when you do like a through hike, you're gonna have times where you're struggling. You're gonna have times where your legs, your feet are hurting, and the only thing that's gonna get you through it is what, like I said earlier, is focusing on the little things, the real small things, the things like having the best campsite you've had all trip this morning, the things like Lucas, who helped us out and gave us a ride to Walmart when we had a flat tire, things like the free sub we did get at that one Subway. So when those things happen, they really do add up. Oh God. Sean kept the first free cookie he was given, and we'll be framing it and mounting it. Actually, Flip, I ate that cookie almost immediately, shoved it right in my mouth, and then I went into a porta potty right afterwards, because that's the kind of guy I am, I guess. The best question of the week is, oh, good question, the best question of the week. Oh, I have to remember it. There was one someone asked yesterday that, like, I actually had to think about, and it was a tough question to answer. I'll have to get back to you on it, Monique, when I remember what the question was. How you keep Subway from going bad? Middle Mike, you just don't keep it any longer than like 48 hours. When we get to the areas where we're gonna need more Subway than that, my family is currently working on dehydrating and vacuum sealing them and then sending them out to me so that we have Subway ingredients. I'm gonna ask for a bunch of bread at the last Subway on the spot, and I'll make my own sandwiches from Subway ingredients there. But that's the only way to keep them from going bad. Like having Bick and Chat. Love having Bick and Chat. Or a nice Subway sandwich, exactly, Ziggy. The things like feeling the fresh wind in the hair from passing trucks. Sometimes it's really nice. On like that 80-something degree day, man, when a truck blew by, yeah, that was really, really nice. But on a day like today, all it smells like is diesel fumes, and it's not so nice. Keep mine from going bad by encouraging it to stay on the right path and to help others. Remember, Flip, positive guidance over punishment. Lol. What is the plan should there be a medical issue from the squirts or something serious? Do we call 911 for you? No thanks, Gecko Jeep. Unless it's like something real serious, and then maybe. But I'm lucky enough, man, that I have enough friends stationed along this route that the farthest I would ever be from someone in the case of an emergency is about a 4 hours drive. So I am all set in the case of emergency. I simply have to reach out to one of them and they will help us out. I love the smell of gasoline and diesel. I love the smell of gasoline and diesel, like fresh gasoline and diesel. But the smell of like burnt diesel and just noxious fumes, not so much. Also, where am I? Wait a second. Was I lied to? Is there a Subway here? Oh, no. Okay. Never mind. Sorry, I was looking at my map and there's a Subway on the map and I was like, what is going on? That is the one that is permanently closed. I did look that up yesterday. Me too, love it. Have you had any close calls by passing motorists? No, nothing too bad. There was one time where I left the stroller on the side of the road and I went to go take a selfie with a bison statue near a teepee hut. It was very interesting. Then apparently a truck came pretty close to hitting the stroller. But I've been pretty good. And most of the time they're paying attention, right? And they'll slow down or give me a wide berth or something. So we're usually pretty safe. Hope someone makes a sub with just sauce, no meat or veggies. Gross. God, Ziggy, you're almost there, man. T is there. She has enough. Do you have any protection for banjo country or passing the area together? Emo-tastic. We're not really going to go south enough for banjo country. Closest will be is like Kansas. But we're hoping at some point here in the state of New York or in Pennsylvania to pick up some bear mace just to protect us from the local animals and if anyone does get a little bit crazy. We are allowed to walk on these roads, right? Just not actual freeways. Exactly, Diver. Yep. These are fine. That's why the shoulder exists here. And why it's as thick as it is. Just no actual freeways. Haven't been to Subway in a while. I love it there. Haven't seen you enter a Subway before. Oh, well, unfortunately, George, we're not going to enter one for another 2 to 3 days. We went to one yesterday on stream, but the next one isn't for 68 miles from that one. Every sauce mixed in a cup, dip the bread in it. I can't tell if that'll be disgusting or delicious. Only one way to find out. I'm only at 50K after a few bad prediction results. Lol. I only have 30.3K and I'm feeling inferior to the real gangsters in this chat. Stupid ads now, I can't hear you. Sorry, Giojo. I'll give it a couple seconds here and then I'll say the answer again. Alright, back. Alright, well, Giojo, we went to a Subway yesterday on stream in Syracuse, but unfortunately the next Subway isn't for 68 miles from that location. So we have about 2 to 3 days here before we get to the next one. But we will probably go into that one on stream. What the hell does Bigfoot have to do with beef jerky? I have no idea. Ziggy, thank you so much for the gifted sub, man. That is awesome of you. I really, really appreciate it. If you have Amazon Prime, you can get a free subscription to the best walk on Twitch using Twitch Prime. Hey Kyle, thank you very much for the hype, man. Bigfoot loves beef jerky, that's common knowledge. Is Bigfoot like an omnivore, carnivore? Because if he is, that's kind of horrifying. Imagine if no one has any real actual footage of Bigfoot, because everyone that's ever seen him just got eaten. Bum bum. Thanks for the hype, guys. This community, Giojo, is amazing. I don't know if we can take the claim of the best walk on Twitch, although I'd like to flip. But I can definitely claim to have the best community on Twitch. You guys are awesome. Oh, you know what? Sorry, I forget who it was that had the question earlier. But we had a close call with the motorist yesterday while we were crossing the street, almost hit us. In Syracuse, I forgot about that. Z Cobito, thank you very much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Let's see, what do we got? Are UPS drivers bad in your country? They're not bad, but they tend to take up the entire shoulder, so I'm forced to walk into the street to get around them, which is not great. You were the best Subway stream on Twitch? Lol. I don't even know if I can take that because Malad exists. We should start a commune together, shaving our heads and only eating Subway. I don't know about that one, amazing stream. Might be fun for like a week, but anything past that, I get a little crazy. Do you expect Wilson to last the entire journey? I certainly do, Rankin. I certainly do. I don't expect him to make it very well. I think he's going to be, much like myself, bruised and beaten. Duct tape holding him together, WD-40 in every joint. But I think Mr. Wilson will make this thing. I believe in Mr. Wilson. I'm having fun now playing GeoGuessr. Someone told me, George, that after this walk, I'm going to be the best USA GeoGuessr player in the world. I'm going to know exactly where everything is because I saw it all firsthand. I have to go do some work now. Might be back later, but good luck. Thank you very much, Wilford, man. I appreciate you stopping by. No worries, and have a good day, man. No need to guess here because of the map command. That's also true. I think Chicago geographer takes the title. Oh, maybe. You're probably right. You must put Mr. Wilson in a museum when you finish. So Monique, I've decided that if Mr. Wilson is still in good shape at the end here, we're going to donate him because I don't know how I'd ship him home otherwise. But if he's beat up and broken, he's worth keeping just to keep in my own possession as a memento for the trip. How's it going? Doing good. There is something to be said, though, for the thought of, like, when I do have my own kids at some point, being able to push them in the same stroller that I pushed across the country. But who knows? We'll see. I can see the satellite view as you pass things, building and intersections. That's pretty cool, huh? It's like virtual reality, man. You get all the angles. You can see everything. If you keep it, just mail it home through UPS or FedEx. Yeah, that would be the way to do it. It's just 50 pounds and bulky and heavy, so they're going to charge me an arm and a leg for it. Or donate to a Subway store. Well, you should have said good thanks just walking across the whole USA. I should have, Flip. Unfortunately, I don't have time to stop and clarify that statement. I'd rather not leave this man baffled and confused in his own garage. On GeoGuessr, from Nebraska to Ohio is literally the same. Well, we're gonna see. Well, from Ohio to Illinois, anyway. It's better to walk oncoming or back to traffic. It's better to walk an oncoming diver, and actually, legally, that's what you're supposed to do as a pedestrian, because it makes it so that you can see the cars coming at you. So if someone's not paying attention or swerves off the road or something, it gives you a chance to avoid them. Or just walk it back home. Yeah, that's an idea, dear. Just turn around and be like, well, that was nice. Time for round 2. Is that a church you are passing? Yes, it is. Apparently the First Baptist Church. Also, we are apparently in the town of Memphis, which is cool because apparently we've walked to Tennessee. Who would have guessed it? Marvin Query, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. Thanks for the explanation. No worries. Throw it off Santa Monica Pier and dump it into the ocean. That's the logic for some people at least. No, sir, we will not be doing that. I love nature and the outdoors too much to pollute. Here we are in the town of Elbridge. You should have a sign on Mr. Wilson advertising your Twitch channel. That's a good idea, Rankin. I'm wearing a sweatshirt right now, and the sweatshirt is an advertisement for the charity we're working with here, Big City Mountaineers. But I do have a bright yellow, safety yellow shirt that has the Twitch channel sponsored on it. Are you sponsored by Subway yet? Jim on it, Mac? Nope, not yet, man. We're just running it, seeing what happens. Put on your blue suede shoes for Memphis. If you were in Tennessee, think you might have had a wrong turn somewhere? Probably, dear. Although I will say, I went to Tennessee in the fall this year, back in October. Still continue to walk my 10 miles a day, by the way, while I was there. But it was absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'm a big fan of Tennessee. It matches my vibes a lot. The only thing is I'm not a huge country music fan. I like the older country music, you know, like the Johnny Cash's, Conway Twitty's, Glenn Campbell's, George Strait's, sure. But this new age stuff I'm not a huge fan of, and they were just playing it everywhere in the entire state of Tennessee. Are we walking through Buffalo and dropping down at some point to head south? Diver, we're barely going to scrape through Buffalo. Unfortunately, we're not really going into it. But then, yeah, we're dropping south to head down towards Erie, Pennsylvania. It wouldn't be surprising Sean gets lost easy. Well, that's very lost to end up in Tennessee. That's some kind of special kind of loss. The best part of Tennessee is when you realize that you're instantly the smartest person in your room since you can read. That is rude. Nah, but Tennessee was amazing. Oh, and they have moonshine stores, and they have beef jerky stores. And I went to Dolly World, man, and Dolly World was great. Love Dolly Parton. Good mountain over there. Yeah, good mountain over there. Hey, Rusty Rhymes, how's it going? In New York, we absolutely are. We just crossed over into the town of Elbridge in upstate New York. Right on Route 5. I like Knoxville when I was there 2 years ago, but man, the urban sprawl. I didn't spend too much time in Knoxville. I flew out of the Knoxville airport. But I flew into Nashville, spent a couple of days in Nashville, and then drove across the strait to get to right outside of Knoxville there, Gatlinburg. And Gatlinburg was awesome, wicked fun. Pigeon Forge, that whole area, wicked fun. I find cool. We are in New York State, in the town of Elbridge. Must be nice when you cross the state border. Joe, it is awesome when you cross the state border. I've only crossed the one between Massachusetts and New York, man. But I spent like 15 minutes just taking pictures with the sign. Solo Retro, thank you very much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. But you know what I was saying earlier, Joe, about really appreciating the little things, man? That is one little thing that means a whole lot, is when you cross a straight line. I'll give a spiel tea. So for anyone who might be new here to the channel, guys, just so you know what we're up to, we are currently walking across the continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to cover 3,044 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete. We're like 2.5 weeks in right now. And we are doing the whole trip eating nothing but food you can buy from a Subway restaurant chain, all in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from rough areas or underprivileged communities and brings them out for adventures in wilderness and the outdoors in order to try to keep them away from the bad influences of the inner city. Really cool organization, and I'm so glad to be partnered up with them. Power factor, I live in Tennessee. I like Nashville the best. Nashville was cool, yeah. My problem with Nashville is, like I said, I'm not a huge, new age stadium country fan, and it was everywhere. But the barbecue was delicious. Jamming on Mac, are you camping or staying at motels? We have stayed at one hotel so far. We stayed there for 2 nights while I took a rest day in Albany. I have stayed with friends or family 3 times, but this is day 18, so the other 13 times have all been camping. Do you have a daily mileage goal, or do you walk the distance you want without pressure? Talking Donkey, I'm trying to average 20 miles a day. So far we are averaging, I think, closer to 24 miles a day, which is awesome. So we are a little ways ahead of schedule and feeling good about it. That Jammin' on Mac is our stroller. That's our hiking backpack. There's a dry bag wrapped around the hiking backpack in case there's ever any rain or anything like that. It just protects it. But that's our hiking backpack, our tent, and sleeping bag. All sitting in the stroller, with the GoPro is currently mounted to the rail of the stroller that I'm using to push it. So you get just a little bit of that in the bottom of the frame. Which is a great cause. The Rockies will slow you down. Yes, they will, Rusty Rhymes. Yes, they will. And there you go. So we're trying to basically stay ahead of schedule until we hit the Rockies, and then hopefully we'll be so far ahead at that point that we can take our time, no pressures. Listen, jamming on, I wish I could take credit for it, but it's not actually my idea. There's about 49 other people that have walked across the continental United States of America according to Wikipedia. And a lot of them have like blogs or books that they wrote about it or whatever. And a lot of them came up with the idea of taking a baby stroller because it's just better on your back. And you can put more miles in on a roadway on a day pushing a stroller than you can carry it on your back. Kansas will be the highlight of the trip for me. I heard the scenery will be amazing. Joke what you will, Bick. I am looking forward to Kansas because at least it's flat and get out of these mountains and hills, man. All right, well, I gotta plug the phone in because it's running low on charge. You need to get a pushing implement soon. How long, Kyle? What's the? Maybe we'll talk obviously off stream. But what's your intentions here, man? How long are you walking with us? Are you planning on camping, or are we planning on like, I don't know, staying at your apartment? What's going on? The wind in Kansas will be nasty though. Yeah. Luckily, we're going to be walking through Tornado Valley like just after tornado season, so I'm hoping that there's no remnants. I tweeted at Subway. We'll see what happens. Appreciate it, Jam on it. I want to be there as much as possible through Ohio. That would be awesome, man. I look forward to it. All right. Sounds good to me. We'll do my place in the Cleveland area. Gotcha. All right, well, if that's the case, Kyle, right, you might only just need like a small little backpack that's enough to hold a sleeping bag and a tent. I can carry everything else in the stroller. I don't mind adding a little weight to it in exchange for the company. That works for me. I'm ready for some Subway. Let's do it, baby. Oh boy, hills. Dude, forget the hills have eyes. I'm pretty sure these hills have fists and they just beat the crap out of me. Poober will drive you through Kansas in his Lambo. That'd be sweet. I mean, I gotta walk it, but if Poober wants to drive beside me in a Lambo, that'd be a pretty sweet time. Whew. I'm so nervous, T. Which clip do you keep posting there? Is it the one from yesterday? This game needs mods on a hill. Or next time. Mountains. Needs a patch for sure. No, they're the... How is there more uphill clip where it sounds like you're dying? Oh, perfect. Okay, perfect. Oh, that was probably back when I was dying from walking uphill. The walking simulator needs more shoulders like this. I agree, man. Even this one, I don't really like all that much. It has a rumble strip, which sounds nice in theory, because it means that anyone that veers off, maybe towards our direction, notices before they hit us. But it takes up so much of the shoulder that I get squeezed in towards the side. Well, that was a short scuffed section. Knocks on, oh God. Oh God. I don't like scuffed sections. climb that mountain wall. That was a tough one. That was one of our shortest days mileage-wise, specifically because it was all uphill. Shout out to GoPro image stabilization though. Yeah, no kidding, Flip. This thing's crazy. Works like a charm. And I don't have any wood to knock on, so I don't know if I should even say it, but I think we've worked out all the other GoPro kinks to make it so that we just have a pretty good setup now. Sean said that if Chad is really nice, that he will take a detour and stroll up Pikes Peak in Colorado. Hey, Bick, you know what I will not be doing? Is that. I have done Pikes Peak in a car before, man, and that is a horrifyingly scary road. First of all, it's windy as anything. There's no shoulder. You cannot walk up the same road, so the only way I'd be able to do that is by taking the hiking paths. And I am not taking a stroller up a hiking path. Knock on the asphalt or the tree is better. Well, it's over by Pikes Peak. Someone took a bus down. That's crazy, man. Absolutely beautiful when I went out there, though. It was totally worth the drive. But I think it was more so scary because my mom was the one driving up it. But she does not have the best driving record. But it was scary. Somehow, Bick, I don't remember making that promise. You think my memory's just bad? Is that it? Whew. All right, well, you can tell we're out of Syracuse now because we were definitely back into the farmlands. She did have the encounter with the gentleman in the parking lot, if I recall correctly. She did have that encounter, yes. Unfortunately, I will not go farther than that. It's just not my story to tell. And every time I tell that story, she gets mad, so I can only imagine that she would not like me telling that story to lots and lots of peoples. Lol. You told me at Brogan Garcia's, huh? I don't even know what Brogan Garcia's is. Never heard of that one. Yeah, you were blacked out. Oh, you know what, Vic? You know what? That does sound like me. You know what? You're probably right. You're probably right. Oh, boy. I was just about to say this was a pretty nice stretch without any traffic, and then all of a sudden I heard the sounds of a car coming up behind me. And there he is. It's the Popo. It's actually emergency services. I'm pretty sure they just have like a full-time patrol vehicle following me around in case something goes wrong. I appreciate it, but I've seen a lot of ambulances on this trip. We should probably stop and eat some food soon, huh? My tum-tum's getting pretty empty. Other subway news, Queen Elizabeth II makes surprise visit to open London's new underground rail line. Well, look at that. I heard she was sick for a while, so I'm glad she's doing a little bit better. Chat, Sean supporters. Need a nickname. Sean Subs is too wonky. Stroller Nation doesn't work. Help me out here, guys and gals. I would also appreciate a new name, Gecko, because referring to you guys as my subs, as Bick has pointed out, it has sexual connotations that I'm not too happy with. So yeah, let's come up with a better alternative. Good morning, humanity, man. How's it going? Sorry, I briefly got distracted by the sounds of chipmunks. You know, I'm all set back. Lol. Hey, Vincey Vav, how's it going? Oh, hold on, I missed a couple. Emotastic Munchkin and Max Durango, thank you guys very much for the follows. Appreciate it. Appreciate the both of you, and welcome to the walk. Do you listen to music while walking, or just walk in silence the whole time? Newt, unfortunately, I'm trying to stream as much as humanly possible this trip, so I have to conserve as much power as possible. So I run basically no electronic devices while I'm streaming. Or while I'm walking, rather. So, nope, no music. Nothing but the sounds of cars passing by, and occasionally chipmunks. Which, by the way, is why I am so reliant on you guys in chat. Because if I was stuck out here to my own devices, no music, no sounds in my head, I would go insane very quickly. I need somebody to talk to, and that somebody is you. Oh God. Mind if I ask who your streaming service is? No, Gump. So I have an encoder, a bonding encoder, designed by Keelview called the P2 series. And what that does is it takes multiple service signals and bonds them together to create a stronger signal. And then it also minimizes the encoding file that my GoPro is recording in, and sends it to my computer back home. So I am currently running with 2 AT&T SIM cards inside of that encoder, as well as 2 exterior mobile hotspots that are both Verizon, all plugged into that. So I have 4 services plugged into that one encoder. Then I have 2 phones that are both Verizon and 1 iPad that is AT&T. So you can imagine what my monthly bill is like. It's crazy. Sean's soulmates. I kind of like that, Gecko. That's pretty funny. What is happening to you? Well, it turns out you spend enough time on the road and you start to develop soul. Or you go insane, and I'm not sure which one's happening. Basically, it's like black magic. Exactly, Amazing Stream. Yep. Google walking team names. There are some terrible, great punny ones. Listen, the punnier the better, Gecko. Don't you know that I thrive on dad jokes? Those are what gives me energy. Those and Subway subs, and that's it. Yeah, no kidding, Gump. But I was pretty serious about trying to stream as much of this as humanly possible, so I wanted to make sure that we were covered. And even with all that, Gump Bubba, even with all of that, we've still hit dead spots. The Berkshires in Massachusetts was an entire dead spot for a whole day. We missed an hour out of the other day because we didn't have service. And we still hit spotty spots. Sean Subs is perfect because it's like eating Subway sandwiches. Another word for sub is Sammy, so we can be Sean Sammys. I still don't like the image of eating you guys, I'm going to be honest. Makes me uncomfortable. But your bill is tax deductible as a business expense? Yep, Gump Bubba, it is, yep. I will be, for, what is that, clarity's sake, just so you guys know, I do have a business entity that I use for my consulting services, and all I have to do is add a line and say that I was consulting as well as doing media business, and a lot of the expenses that I pay for this trip, including like the subs and all of that, are all tax deductible. Hey Bert, how's it going? I just sent a big message to Subway via the donation sponsorship form on their website. Hope it helps. Well, Rankin, man, I appreciate it. That is awesome of you. We like it, Beck. No. No. Little what do they call it, 4? It ain't good. Maybe a Starlink will come up with the streaming pack. Gump Bubba, that would be literally amazing if they did that. Because I looked into doing Starlink for this, and unfortunately you have to plug Starlink in and power it, and it just requires a lot of power to be able to run it. But if they made a travel-sized streaming pack for a Starlink service, that would be incredible. Incredible. And I have had the pleasure, by the way, of using Starlink now, as my friend that I stayed with actually has Starlink, and it worked like a charm. It worked great. I was impressed. Fineo uses it for his streams and he is out on a boat. I have seen that too, but he's able to power it through the boat's battery. I don't have a battery big enough to power it, unfortunately. Although I did see someone in the in Oozbrood's tech chat there that was using a Starlink device on his windsurfer, and I do not know how he got that to work, but it was pretty cool. Big battery bank, that's true. Hold on, guys. Alright, I gotta take this work call real quick. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm doing good. I didn't do that, no. It was Peyton did that. Okay, yeah, no problem. I'll send over what I can find. You got it. Right. Sorry, guys. Quick little work interjection there. All right, back at it. Well, fishing 15 miles offshore and it works great. Yeah. You have to pay $25 extra a month for it to be mobile, though. Wait, so you can that already exists, huh? Wait, that's pretty crazy. I didn't see that when I was looking into it. Yeah, boss, I found this great open field in the state of New York, looking like a good spot for a solar farm. You know what? You're right, it does. It actually does not look great. It's too hilly. You want flat ground for solar. Maybe I should look into it again then, Strikes the Blue, huh? That was Sean ordering a livery driver for after he stopped streaming? Never. Morning, Food Spoon. How's it going, bud? I did get an assignment, so when I stop to take a break here to eat our lunch, brunch, whatever we want to call it, I have to look through my emails on my phone too, trying to find an email and send it over to him. But that's about it. Good morning, Art Man. How's it going, bud? What about Subway Sean's pickles? Did it have to be phallic pick? Did it have to be? Lol. Cheers, man. How's it going? Yes, it did. All right. I don't know why I had a question to Beck. I knew the answer before I asked. Lol. I like the one that Gecko came up with a second ago. I forget what it was now, but I liked it. Well, I can run through. I can find it. Hey, Seiko, how's it going? We are doing it, man, and we are making it. We're currently in Elbridge, New York. 18 days into the trip.
A streamer was moving it around in his yard. About an hour later, they sent an email saying, "We see you're moving your Starlink. You need to pay $25 extra a month to make it mobile." That's pretty crazy. Are you new here, Sean? No, like I said, I knew the answer before I asked the question. I still think the most obvious name for us would be your subs. I know Bix sees you like this is dumb, but I certainly don't. I appreciate that, T. A little normalcy is nice. Soulmates, that's right, Sean's soulmates. Looking for others that aren't weird. Well, until you find one, Gecko, I guess we're sticking with subs. Sean's subs. It's too on brand, even with the other implications. Sean's walkers. That makes me feel like an old man. Although by the end of this walk, I might need a walker. We'll see. If we keep up pace with those 28-mile days like we had yesterday, whew, we'll blow our legs out in no time. Ham Solo. Nope. I'm with T on this one, Vic. I'm with T on this one. I have no interest in playing that role for anybody. Oh. Let's see. Going to be too confusing as to what subs we're talking about. Thanks for becoming a sub, blank. And the guy will think he's going to be turned into a sandwich. Well, you know, you might, Amazing Stream. I did say that I was going to do the Cannibal Sandwich Man stream after 1,000 followers, so who knows? Oh, well, thanks. Ah, great. That's a great name that I just saw. Thanks for the heads up, T. Fecal Finger Painting, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Lol. The Footlongers or the 6-inchers. Coastbusters. I identify as a footlong Italian BMT. I come to the right place then. Interesting name, Fecal Finger Painting. I will say it's right on off. Very easy. Wow. Painting. That's all. Trying to decide what Daddy will call subscribe. Power is equal. Oh, is it the picture? Walk onto the on walk power line. Pretty cool. All right. That's my bad. we're looking at. All right. Self, I bad, sir. We're good now? Are we good? I'll take good. Alright, yeah, that was the power line. Crazy. That's how much you get from the... Good morning, pup. How's it going? One little science experiment. Watch everything go haywire when you walk on the power line. That's a pretty good snake, Seiko. I like that one. Now LSD again? No, we're interesting. Just a lingering LSG trip, it's all good. Alright. It does look like service might be dropping a little bit ahead here, but I'm hoping it's not for too long, so we'll see how it goes. Hey, honey badgers, doing good. How about yourself? And good morning, G. How's it going, bud? Also, hello, Danger Tater. Alright. Look at the map. Make sure here I'm here. Maybe I'll when I break it or whatever it is in front of the club. This is a mod. We get some work today. Or bad. I don't know how you. So you gotta see. Work, I guess. Good. Poop going. Morning, Mary Poppins. How's it going? I've been talking to myself. But good, Mary Poppins. Good morning. Oh, you guys? Buttons popping. Or rather. Thanks so far. In mess. Let's see. Hold. Be buff as much as we are. Alright guys, we should be back now, I hope. Everything's back. Gorgeous, alright, we're back. Welcome Raiders, guys. Hey, Mrs. Noss. How's it going? Sorry about that, guys. I had a little bit of problem, I guess, with the GoPro, or sorry, with the encoder. Restarted it, now we're looking good. Mr. Muggs and New Pixel Perfect, guys. Thank you very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate the both of you, and welcome to the walk. Welcome Raiders from Justin Alec. Any sushi today, Aqua Venturer? Unfortunately, no sushi today. Just still subs. Whew. Alright, so anyone coming in who might be new here, just so you guys know what's going on. We are currently walking across the continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is covering 3,044 miles. It's going to take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete it. And we're doing the whole trek eating nothing but food you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain, all in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities and brings them outside for adventures in the wilderness and the outdoors in order to try to keep them away from the bad influences of where they've grown up. It's a really cool group, and I'm really proud to be partnered up with them. Sushi subs, sushi shub. Yeah, still can't say it. Lol. Hey, good morning, Gracie. How's it going? Hey, Arian Faze. How's it going, bud? Sorry, guys, if I missed a couple of you coming in here. Like I said, we had just a little bit of technical difficulties. Took me about 5 minutes or so to get them fixed. But looks like we're good now. So we're going to keep on walking. I think he will do it. Hello, tried streaming and Arian Faze suggested you again, so why not raid you a second time? Appreciate it, Justin Alec. How's it going, bud? I'm going to try, Justin Alec, to be out here just about every day. Every day that we can, anyway, that we have power. Because I want to show everyone as much as possible this trip across the country. It's a pretty cool thing. I'd like to share it with as many people as possible, so I appreciate the raids. And yeah, that's true. We do have a good cause going on. Big City Mountaineers is a great organization. Hope you have a good walk and tech stuff stops being annoying. I have to go. Sorry, have a great stream. No worries, Justin Alec. And I'm pretty sure it just happened when we walked under the power line. So hopefully we don't walk under anymore. We should be good. Good morning, bulldozers. How's it going, bud? So the one time the map shows up, a subway coming, the subway is closed. Exactly, T. Yes, that subway is closed. Unless Google's wrong, which it might be. Google has a tendency to be wrong sometimes. Good from Burbia of Chi-Town. Love it. Thanks, Poober, man. I feel like I'm walking pretty well today. Hey, lady, how's it going? Although I'll be honest, Pooper, I'm not sure how you walk unwell. What do you mean, ugh, Vic? I love it when Pooper's here. I have to go eat pie. Alright, see you later, Arian, and I appreciate the grade recommendations, man. That is awesome of you. Haven't opened good yet. Today, this is on IRL. Oh, there you go. I would be kind of upset, though, I'm going to be honest with you, T, if I just went and ordered 7 sandwiches and this Subway ended up being open. That might agitate me a little bit. Hey, quiet to listen. Hope all went good today. Hope all has gone great today, man. I had the best camping spot I've had all trip this morning, last night to sleep in. I was just off of the Erie Canal, so I had water right there, which I love. Had a nice flat spot and like an open meadow section right on grass, so it was nice and soft. Oh, it was perfect. Like a dream, man. Who did my typing for me? Haven't opened good. More stat. More coffee. I knew what you meant though, T. Haven't opened Google. I got you. But that's alright. Google's the one that's saying it's closed. So if Google is wrong and it's open, I'll be pretty upset. Yeah, man. It was awesome. And now we are headed to an old subway location in Elbridge that I think is closed. And if it is, that's where we're gonna stop and we're gonna have our breakfast slash brunch slash lunch this morning as a homage to a once strong Subway's franchise location. Sorry, I'm out of breath again. These hills. This isn't even a bad one. It's just, we've had quite a few this morning, so they start to add up after a while. Hey, Davey, no worries, man. Things are going great. We're headed to a Subway location that I think is closed, but at that Subway location, we are going to eat Subway anyway. Do you dream in the night from passing cars with this sound? No. It is a lot though, man. You know what I dream about quiet to listen is nice country roadways with no cars on them. That's what I dream about. Just good dreams. Eat in the cemetery, I'm all set. I'm not a very superstitious man, but something about eating around a whole bunch of dead people is like, just not a comforting thought. Same thing with the thought about sleeping in there, because I've thought about throwing up a tent in some cemeteries here or whatever once in a while. Just not a very comforting thought. Closed doors ain't stopping us. Exactly. I will bring my Subway from 20 miles away just to eat at your Subway location. That's a good dream. Now it would be poetic to eat a sub at a permanently closed Subway. That's what I'm saying, T. That's why we're gonna do it. I dream about Sean hitting me with a foot-long steak and cheese and wake up screaming every night. I can imagine. That sounds like a nightmare, Bick. Just remember, the chances of it happening are low, but not zero, Bick. They're never zero. All right. Yeah, this town doesn't have a Subway listed on their website. Yeah, if you look on Google Maps though, Strikes the Blue, like it's still there. But if you click on it on Google Maps, it comes up with a listing that says that it's now permanently closed. So I'm thinking it's one that used to be there but has recently closed. I even had a note in my binder about it that said it was temporarily closed when I wrote it up in like September. So it must be a fairly new thing. In the UK, inflation is the highest in years, and everywhere I think it's the highest in years, Davey, unfortunately. Whole world's feeling it. Oh, there is a Dollar General here, though. Do we need anything? You know what? I'm gonna grab a Powerade. Because we're here and I might as well, right? Grab some electrolytes. I'll probably grab a little more tea, yeah, because like I said, we're here, we might as well, right? I'll grab like another liter and a half bottle. I just gotta find a time that's good to cross. Should be good. All right. Yeah, if they have a floppy hat, I'll grab one. I'm still in a sweatshirt right now. It's still not bad. How many watts of power are in a Powerade? At least 80. Lol. It's gonna be the 90s here starting tomorrow. Strikes of blue. It's supposed to get warm later this week too. I'm not looking forward to it. Have you reached that store I told you about? Yeah, David, we reached that one a while ago, I think. The general store at the start of Route 5, yep. All right, howdy fake admin man, how's it going? Run in here, we'll grab ourselves some things to drink. Bottle of water. I'm grabbing a Gatorade and a bottle of water. Let's not pooper. Let's see. Oh wow, they have big boy water jugs here. 1 gallon, huh? I don't think I have enough room for a 1 gallon jug. We can do the 1.5 for sure, but I don't think we have enough room for the 1 gallon right now. Let's do that then. We fit in the store back now. This ain't a Subway. No, it is not. Amazing stream. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Where are our hats? I'm good and good. Taking a break from working. How's how we been doing? We've been doing good, fake admin. Floppy hats. Where are floppy hats? Excuse me.
I have those ones.
Alright, here's the seasonal. Don't need charcoal or coolers. try this one. We are tiny aisles. Do people give you looks thinking you're talking to yourself? Yes, they do, Gecko. Yep. All the time. Alright, guys. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing any floppy hats.
I didn't get you anything. I get you something over here. That's the one that we did.
Alright, so it's just the Gatorade then and the water. Hey, Jenny Just Rocks, how's it going? Stopping off and getting ourselves something to drink. And yes, Minnow Mike, they all are. Hey, how's it going?
It is alright. How are you?
Yeah, doing great.
Which one was 294? You want your receipt?
That's okay. Thank you.
Have them?
All right.
Yep.
Mike Lob 78, thank you very much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. All right, sorry about that, guys. I always get quiet when I walk into stores because it's like a confined area, and I don't want to be disturbing other people in there. Let's see. They use every space in the store for projects. That they do, man. Those places. So I found out when I was in another Dollar General that apparently they're all stocked by the mother company, and they're all stocked in exactly the same way, just to keep the stocking and shipping process super easy. So every Dollar General you see is going to look exactly the same inside. Sit down in the chair and relax. Great, just walking across the USA. Exactly, man. What could be better than that, Flip? What could be better than that? All right, here we go. Back on the road. Got something to drink. We're headed towards the dead Subway, and we'll eat a sub in its honor while we drink our Powerade and get rehydrated. Oh, it's kind of like a quiet town, the town of Elbridge, huh? I like it. This looks like a new sidewalk. Yeah, Strikes of Blue. It's one of the better ones I've ever seen. Look at this thing. It's a smooth ride. We're gonna visit the closed Subway and say hi. Yep, Flip. The plan is to eat our breakfast at the closed Subway in its honor. You know, it's like pouring out a drink for the homies. How much further to the dead Subway? It's in the center of town of Elbridge, and it looks like we're in the center of town. I guess I could look it up, but it can't be that much farther, right? Let's see. Oh God, I've messed everything up. Hold on, now I gotta stop and fix it. Yeah, apparently it's right here on the other side of the street, right up the street from us. When people see the outside the closed Subway with a sandwich, they're gonna wonder how the heck you got it. Yeah, I know, it's gonna be incredible. I'm ready for it. The only hat I saw in that Dollar General looks like a fishing hat. It's called a sun hat, but it's not very big. Yeah, I didn't see anything worthwhile in there, T. The Subway is on your left. Every time I watch you, I crave Subway. Interesting. We'll see. We got to be coming up on it here. Craving Subway right now? Well, maybe once you see what I'm eating, Jenny, you might not be craving it as much. We're in a stretch right now where there's 68 miles between the last Subway we went to and the one we're going to again. So we are eating just bread, turkey, bacon, and melted cheese. The most basic sub that you could possibly imagine. Look at that RV. Wow, I know, man. Lol. I've been very busy and I've missed both costume ones, but hey, any stream of yours is good. Thank you, Edmund. You're in luck, man. We have not actually done the Cannibal Sandwich Man stream just yet. I was gonna do it yesterday, but then we got hit with some rain in the morning, so I did not end up doing it, but I do have the costume now, so we can do it at any time. We're just considering whether or not we should do it as we walk through Buffalo, because it gets more eyes on us. I met a guy that one day down here in Pennsylvania. I met him in a Family Dollar. He is walking from Georgia to Maine. I paid for his stuff. That was really nice of you, Mike Lobb. Well, we're going the other way. We're going east to west instead of south to north. Increasing Subway sales not only in the U.S. but worldwide. Lol. All right, we're gonna cross the road here because it looks a little safe. Well, it's safe on our side, but not the oncoming side. You just passed where the subway was? I did? Well, I'm gonna take a look, T. Hold on. Yeah, you're absolutely right. All right, we're going back. God, I cannot get a break. Alright, we're just gonna go foot. More steps. Yeah, but not too much more. We barely passed it. I'm thinking it's this place here. I was expecting to still see some sort of subway sign though, but there's nothing. Oh well, there's still at least shade and a curb to sit on, so that's good enough for me. Alright, bump your ride through the grass. All windows look closed. Yep, I think this is it. Off-road, and here we are. Does it look like it used to be a subway? Oh yeah. Yeah, this is definitely the spot. Just looked inside that window. I don't know if you'd be able to see anything with the glare, but looks like it used to be a subway. Ask someone, how do you feel being 34 miles away from the nearest subway? Lol. Oh man, we are so far away from the nearest subway. Alright. Let's take out a sandwich and let's get to eating. I don't have all day to rest, you know? Gotta get ourselves back on the road. Open the back up. Place missed. Have been busted, yeah. Alright. No, my sub, it's on the ground now. Ah! Everything's falling apart. Lucky it's still wrapped. We're good. No, it's not too bad at all. That's pretty dry. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's see. Will do, Monique. You know what? I'm gonna eat it on camera today because I don't feel like pulling out the chair. So I'm just gonna stand here and eat it. You just can see how, I don't know, delicious this sub looks. This is it. Steaks are blue. I was looking at our path. We're not actually going into Auburn. We're gonna stay up north of Auburn. Sorry, I'm eating. And our next one is not until Farmville or something like that. Delicious. Hey Shaba, how's it going? As the wild beast stops on his long journey path, he must devour a sub to keep going. Mike Lobb, I am walking from Boston, Massachusetts, all the way to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. All eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. Yeah, that would be great, Honey Badgers. You want to go ahead and narrate those YouTube videos? It'd be awesome. Question is how we're getting back. We're going to jump on 1 foot all the way back. That's the new spiel. Oh, that'd be nice, T. I'd take Subway's corporate jet. People see you eat, be like, hey, the Subway opened up again. Well, yeah, except for the big X on the building makes it pretty obvious this one's closed, but we do have Subway here. Delicious. Fake admin, actually, I like the fact that it's squished. Makes it easier to eat fast. I'm gonna get back on the road. Just got the Subway BOGO email. I know, and we're 3 days away from the next Subway. It's crazy. That sandwich looks so good. Subway is the way. Nope, Strike So Blue, we're going to get off of 5 a little bit early. Hold on, let me take a look. What are we doing? So we're going to stay on 5 all the way to East Brutus Street. Take that up to Weed Sport. On to 30 Run for a bit. And then we're going to take 31 to 373. Just doing a whole bunch of crazy back road stuff. Through Dublin. Tracing I-90 to 96 in Farmington. Whew. Had a friend who owned a Subway franchise. How was that for him, Mike? Yeah, Weed Sport. Yep, that's the name of the town, apparently. There may be a bit of food shortage in the fall with most farming fields in North Dakota and Manitoba underwater and really wet, now coming to an end. Yeah, I heard, and unfortunately there's been some fires and some processing plants and all that. Sorry guys, I'm like, I'm gonna post something real quick. My girlfriend just sent me that I got distracted by. I'm posting it to the Discord, but apparently there is a website in Mashed where someone randomly picked up our story and wrote an entire article about it. So that's interesting. We'll check it out. Hold on, let me get it over here. Hold on. Forward to Sorry, it was an interesting. I checked my work phone for like work activities while I'm on lunch sometimes, and I just checked it and found a new message. Let's post this to the Discord. All right, cool. I'm gonna finish my sandwich. That's fun. Oh. Cool. gonna keep on walking because I hate losing time. But that's pretty cool. Apparently, she found it because Big City Mountaineers posted it to their Instagram because they found it, and we found it through them. So that's a fun little thing. Hey, one cool gabagool, how's it going, bud? Yeah, right, Flip? That was pretty crazy. I've never even heard of Mash.com before, but that was a pretty well-written article. Thanks, G. That's pretty cool. Sorry, I'm still eating this like last 3 bites of my sandwich while I'm walking. So if I sound like weird, it's because I have food in my mouth. What did I just miss? Well, apparently we were stopped for lunch, one cool gabagool. And while we were stopped for lunch, I was checking my work phone. I got a text from my wonderful girlfriend who was letting me know that apparently the charity we're working with, Big City Mountaineers, found an article online that someone had written, don't know who or where or why or how they got the story, but about us and our journey across America. So I just shared that over on in the Discord. But it's pretty cool. Really helps open the dialogue with Subway too. I hope so, man. I'll send it over to you, Mom. I'll text the article to you. All right, hold on. Whew. Thanks, ABC. Yeah, that's cool when small stuff like that happens. We'll see though. It was really well. Like they actually like looked up statistics on McDonald's versus Subway, and yeah, it was really well written. Like Flip said, it was cool. I appreciate that. So ABC, I knew that one was closed because I looked it up ahead of time at the Subway we were at yesterday. We bought ourselves, we have now 5 subs for the next 2.5 days to get to the next Subway. That is 60-something miles away. We just thought it was poetic to eat our lunch, eat a sub at the closed Subway, so that's what we were doing. The links and enough jabs at Subway. I know, I didn't read the full thing, but I'll read the full thing later on today. I liked what I did read. Where are we? L Domination. We are in the town of Elbridge, New York. Yeah, Flip, you can drop it in here. Why not? Yeah, that works. That way everyone can see it. I just dropped it in Discord because Discord's like, I don't know, it's just the easiest way for me to be able to talk to y'all. Now if someone from Subway takes a look at it, you'll have it maybe made in the shade. You need to get some Sean was here stickers. Yeah, right? I like that amazing stream. Just start tagging up. I just read it. Well, thank you, Miss Nas. What'd you think? Apparently it was written at the start of the month, like May 3rd, but we're just seeing it now. It's pretty good. Don't have Discord? Well, there you go, Gecko. Flip's got it for you in the Twitch. Hold on here. Mingatu, thank you very much for the 200 bits, man. That is awesome. I really appreciate it. It was written by a food writer named Julia Mullaney. That's so cool. Well, thank you, Julia Mullaney. It was an awesome story. Just read it. It was well written word for word, what you've been saying. Yeah. You know what? Maybe that's what she did. Maybe she came onto the Twitch stream here. heard the spiel and took it word for word. Thanks for the hype, T. But for anyone that does have a Discord and might be interested in joining the channel, just, you know, I post updates most of the days. And if anything's going wrong with tech, or if there's any reason why I can't stream for a day, I usually make the announcement on Discord, and then I usually also keep the Discord community up to date with what's going on throughout the course of the day if I'm not streaming. So I'll like post pictures of the landmarks and everything like that I've passed. It's just one of my best ways to keep in touch with you guys when the stream is not active. Doo-doo-doo. Maybe Julia will send it to Subway. I hope so. I hope Julia now gets a whole lot of notoriety to her blog or her story or whatever it is she's doing. Like I said, I've never heard of Mash.com, but there you go. So sorry, Ziggy. I also hate paperwork, man. Yeah, the Instagram is where Carrie found this, apparently. We're following over Big City Mountaineers, which is the charity we're working with. And Big City Mountaineers posted on their Instagram a link to the story. I don't know who over there found it, but it's cool. Everyone's all working together here. I like Discord, never knew about it until the Great Subway Walk. Well, welcome ABC. It really is a great application. All my friends and I use it to stay in touch too. So can you also eat Subway cookies or just subs? L Domination, I can eat anything you can buy at a Subway. I can eat the cookies, the chips. I even had a Subway pizza once so far. Anything you can buy at a Subway is fair game. And then we have no stipulation on our drinks because it'd be too hard to only get water from Subway and stuff like that. So drinks we can get from anywhere. How do you get on Discord? You can either just use it in browser or you can download the app. But if you just type in, I think it's www.discord.com, you can get it right there. Or if you type in !Discord Fatalog, it'll pop up and you can just click that link. It'll take you right to it. Whew. How was the pizza? One cool gabagool. I'll be honest with you, man. It was okay. But it was so nice to be able to change up what I was eating. My mouth has tasted nothing but bread, meats, and veggies for days. So it was nice to get a little bit of a change. Even if it wasn't like top tier New York style pizza, you know? On the Streamlabs address, we'll take you right to it. There you go. Cool article. Thanks, Aaron. I thought so too. See, look at that. We got people talking about us even when we don't know they're talking about us. That's good. That's good. That's what you want, right? If this is anything like my stint in the deli, you will hate deli meat in about a month. He has bread, cheese, and meat, so instead he got meat on cheese on bread. Lol. Either way, Ziggy, even if we hate it, man, we're making it all the way, all 6 months. Nothing but Subway. There are some cool lakes coming up once you get past Auburn. Satellite image. They're white at the top of the lake. Weird, got no clue what that is. Me neither, man. Maybe the satellite took them in the winter? I don't know. But we'll check them out, man. We'll see them. Walk by them and we'll figure it out what's going on there. When I hold 'em. When I hold 'em. I have no idea what you've said, Davey. Wrong chat, lol. No worries, man. The extent of my German is limited to Sprechen Sie Deutsch, and that's about it. And 9. Sprechen Sie Deutsch 9. Alright. Wow. Looks like we might have a couple people join us, so for anyone who might be new to the channel here, I'm going to give my spiel again because I love giving it. But just so you know what we're doing here, we're currently walking across the continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to span over 3,044 miles. It is going to take us anywhere between 5 and 6 months to complete, averaging over 20 miles a day. And we're doing the whole thing eating nothing but food that you can buy from a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from disinvested and underprivileged communities and brings them out for adventures in nature and the outdoors and the wilderness in order to keep them away from the bad influences of the inner city. It's a really cool organization, and I'm really proud to be partnered up with them. Thanks, T, for the info and charity tabs. Hello. It's cool though, 3 links and we got it all right there, huh? Info, charity, and why Subway. Well done, Ziggy, man. Thank you for setting those commands up. How's it going, man? I said, how's it going? Doing good. Subway going to donate money? Well, they haven't yet so far, but fingers crossed they pick us up and like our story. Maybe they will. Fox Mutter, we'll see. Wait, I thought we were including Hawaii on our trip. We got scammed, lol, and Alaska. Nope. Only 12 states we're going to be going through. That's Massachusetts, New York, Pennsylvania, Ohio, Indiana, Illinois, Missouri, Kansas, Colorado, New Mexico, Nevada, Arizona, and what was the last one there? California. Here, I'll teach you some German. Mein Grober. Nope. Nope. Let's see if you can guess what that means. I don't want to guess. Nor do I want to say it out loud. He may be a McLaren fan in orange. Nice. Perfect sentence in German. Do not roll the R. Sounds like persiflage on the Germans back in the bad times. Oop. All right, no rolling R's. Sprechen Sie Deutsch. People are responding to your how's it going greeting. You must be going west. With more than just a nod, yes they are. What's the last date? Oh yeah, the one we're heading. Lol. Yeah, Gecko, no kidding, man. We're working hard here. Whew, turns out that walking 20-something miles a day is actually pretty exhausting. Who would have guessed it? I have messaged the author on Instagram to say thanks for the wonderfully written article and tell her how much the community appreciated it. Thanks, Flip. That's really nice of you, man. Flip, you are an amazing mod, just so you know. Just for that positive reinforcement there. You are just a great human being. I'm leaving for San Francisco tomorrow, and I'm taking the same route or the same states anyway. No kidding, not guilty. What, are you driving there? Or are you leaving on a walk? Or did I inspire you that much? Lol. Glad we kept it. It's even harder on nature trails with elevation gains. No kidding, man. Whew. There's a difference between walking 20 miles on the street and hiking 20 miles in the mountains, you know? And that difference is huge. Only bummer is the asphalt is so bad for your feet and knees. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling it in the feet. My knees are holding up okay, which is interesting because I got a really bad bum knee after, you know, the torn ACL and Osgood-Schlatter's disease and everything else I got going on. But my feet, the soles of my feet are definitely feeling it. I have to subscribe. Commercial got me, lol, doing that today. Oh, sorry about that, not guilty. But I asked, man, are you you taking the drive out that way, or are you walking? How are you getting your way out there? All right. Yeah, driving out. Sounds like a good time, man. Going out there for a week. I hope you have an awesome time. That sounds great. What's your favorite language anyways? Mine is German, Italian, Spanish. I like, well, English probably the most because I can speak it the best. But I also like Swahili, man. I just think Swahili is a wicked fun language. Ain't no bouncy castle stopping us from crossing the country this time. Oh. Hey, how's it going? No, then fly back. That sounds great, not guilty. Did you ever hear they do some of those programs where people will pay you to transport vehicles? So basically you just drive the vehicle from wherever you are to where they are, and then you fly it back and you get paid for it. That sounds pretty good. I'd like to do that. And nice catch, Ziggy. Also, amazing stream. One time in college, right, I was walking through a mall up in Burlington, Vermont with a couple of friends of mine. And as a joke, when we turned the corner in the mall, there was a big bouncy house there, and I pretended to be deathly afraid of it. So as soon as we turned the corner, I like dropped to the floor screaming, no, not again, never again. So what I'm saying is if we see a bouncy house on this route, I might just have to do that because it's funny. I don't like advertising this because it might rob streamers of subscriptions, but if you subscribe to Turbo Twitch, it removes all ads from all streams. That's fine, Gabagool. I'm not that kind of guy looking for monies. Or subscribers or anything like that. If you want to subscribe, that's great, and I appreciate it and all. But if you can find another way around the ads, like, you know, whatever, I'm not saying nothing. Oh, that is what you're doing, not guilty. That's awesome. That's a really cool program, man. I was thinking about looking into that after this trip, because it seems like a really fun thing to do. And Sogatho77, thank you very much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Whew. I got a sneaking suspicion that these sidewalks are going to go away very soon, and it makes me upset. Brings a single tear to my eye, you know? Oh boy. My preference is TTV lol extension on Chrome, VPN to servers, or something that way. I still give my money to the streamers. Oh, that's pretty cool. Once we did this, and I know this will, it'll be completed, what will we ever do to top this adventure? Diver, I am living in solace in the fact that I will probably never top this adventure again. And that is just okay with me. This is pretty insane, this is pretty crazy, and I don't know that I'd ever be able to even come close to the same kind of idea. This thing was at least 12 years in the making, right? I don't know if I have 12 years to plan the next one, because at the end of those 12 years, I'll be 38, almost 40. And at that point, I might be a little too old for crazy walks across the country, you know? Heaps of time. Yeah, I mean, Nothing's over then, that's for sure. I think Sean will start doing streams around the world. Davey, man, if I could, man, that's a dream. To be able to travel the world and just bring you guys along with me, that would be sick. We'd have to see, though. I'd have to get the girlfriend involved because I don't know if I'd be taking any more trips without the girlfriend. She's too special to leave behind. Did we get Subway yet? How to see a patient? Bulldozers. We went to a closed Subway location, but it was a location we knew was going to be closed, and we ate a sub that we bought yesterday there in honor of their, in honor of our fallen brother. It is a beautiful day out, but our next Subway location isn't for about 50 miles now, so we got about 2.5 days before we get there. You'll do more walks at any age to show it can be done. You know what? You're probably right, T. I'm so stubborn. I'll probably be like 80 years old and still doing this crap just to prove that I can. Push Carrie in a stroller for the next one. There you go. She said she might not want to walk it, but she didn't say anything about getting pushed in a stroller. Take turns pushing each other in the pram. It's a good idea, Slowish. I could use a break too. Thanks, Mrs. Nas. The name on Twitch, Sean's Outdoor Adventures. Lol. Do it on a bike. Hey. Slow shooting as much as I might like to because it's just like faster on a bike. I'm telling you, man, I am not built for biking. My bum knees just, they can't do it. Starts to hurt way too early, you know what I mean? I think you need a window flower bed. Yeah. I thought about it, man, bringing a potted plant with us across just to keep me company. Something to take care of. Next challenge, flying with SpaceX to the moon while walking one time around the moon. It's easier for the knees and the feet. Yeah, less impact and zero gravity, right? Or less gravity. Make the Sean cart look festive. Lol. What is it that you're missing from home the most? Well, Diver, that would be the girlfriend. But also indoor plumbing. Close second. Close second. Indoor plumbing is pretty nice. Let's go. When's the next hotel stop? Probably not for 6 or so days, unfortunately. If we happen to find something on the road that's before that, I will absolutely take advantage of it. But probably not until we hit Buffalo, which is about 6 days away. Your first adventure, Thailand, Bangkok, or Pattaya, and then visiting Liverpool. Hey, maybe, Davey. I got a whole tier list of places I want to go and where I want to go to first. Australia is definitely high up there, and Ireland are definitely high up there. Tropiqua, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. How about new across the Americas by foot, walking from Alaska to the top of Chile? I hear great things about Chile. My girlfriend's sister went to Peru and Chile, in that area, and she had some amazing stories coming back. Good morning, Sean. Hey, Cliff, how's it going? Always a bit risky when the girlfriend gets compared to indoor plumbing. Well, I'm just saying, both are necessities. Put Sean on your auto list. Oh, I don't know about that, Ziggy, but I appreciate it. How are my equipment charge levels holding up? Yesterday, we used about 1 full battery bank. I expect we'll get through about, we might even work our way through 2. So we'll be like, at the end of the day today, we might be like halfway through our power banks. We'll have 3 down. I can only realistically, one cool gabagool, unfortunately, get like 4 days out of our battery pack. So I'm gonna try we have some warmer weather coming up, right? And what that means is that I have to split the day and do a stream early in the morning, I'll walk early in the morning, and I'll walk later on and take half of the day off. So what I'm going to try is in that segment where I take half of the day off is stop in a spot where I can get these things charged up for us and hopefully stay ahead of them dying out. Australia, best to stick to the East Coast, and no mobile coverage on the desert out west. I know, it's a bit of a shame, huh? Slowest scene. But I just love wildlife and harsh environments, and Australia's got both of them. Rilzer, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Plus, I have this really weird thing. So I've tried to eat a lot of like exotic meats, just to like trying new foods and trying new things. And I've had kangaroo. So part of me is like, I want to look at a live kangaroo in the eyes and be like, I know what you taste like. It's a strange thing, but I'm a weirdo. How long does it take to charge up? Unfortunately, a long time. One cool gabagool. To get one of these things charged up, it takes about 8 hours fully. But if I can get the encoder charged up, that saves a lot. And then what else? Yeah, the encoder is a big one, and that doesn't take as long. My camera is charged up because we're plugging in directly without the battery in it. If I can get my phone's charged up, that's big. And if I can like plug in two battery packs charged up halfway, then I consider that a success. Then try and fight it exactly, Ziggy. I've looked a chicken at the eyes. Just let him know, Slow Sheen. Just let him know. I know what you taste like. It's not a threat, but I know what you taste like. I also want to go cage swimming with great white sharks. Sounds like a fun time. I don't know if I could stream that. My gear is not that waterproofed, but that'd be pretty cool. I'd recommend Dublin County, Cork, or North Wales. Lovely towns nowadays. Don't forget a Welsh cake. Oh yeah. Now, the big thing for me, Davey, is like, so my name's Sean Clancy. I come from a very Irish family in a very Irish neighborhood in Lowell, Massachusetts. I just want to go back, see the motherland, and drink a pint in an old town traditional Irish pub. GoPro is waterproof, that's true, but my encoder is not. For an underwater drone, lol. Lowell, Massachusetts. Hey, Firehorse, how's it going? Everyone in this chat always making fun of my hometown. It is Lowell. Lowell. There's a tank in Darwin where you can dive with 3-meter crocodiles. That sounds pretty cool. Listen, I have it on my bucket list. I don't know that I'll ever actually achieve it, but I hope I will. I hope I do. But I would like to wrestle an alligator. Like bare hand wrestle an alligator. Like those alligator wranglers down in Florida. Just like a nuisance gator that's in the wrong spot and needs to be relocated. Just want to peacefully wrestle it, get it chained up, get it roped up, get it to a new place and release it. You should go to the oldest pub in Ireland. I forgot the name, but it's insanely old. And it's run by the same family for the entire time for generations. That's pretty cool, Robot Coffee Shop. I'll have to check that out. I think the one Princess Drone Flake got was $2,500 or a little more. Ziggy, I ain't got that money, man. I ain't got that money. Wrestle Ziggy while wearing a sandwich costume for content. You know what, Flip? If Ziggy's down, maybe. No chance I'm in that tank. Lol. Hey, Sean, good thanks. How's the walk today? I used to know someone named Lowell. Just ribbing you a bit, lol. No, that's fine, Firehorse. But the day is going great. I had the best camping spot I've had all trip long last night. I woke up feeling so well rested and ready to face the day. And now we're just making some progress. Not a good idea to wrestle an Australian saltwater croc. Well, no, I don't want to wrestle them. I'm talking like still a good size, like maybe an 8-9 foot American alligator. Not gonna happen, lol, Ziggy. You'd love it. The oldest pub is actually called Sean's Pub and was founded in 900 AD in Ireland. That is perfect, Robot Coffee Shop. I am so down. Sorry, Davey, would you like to visit both part of Ireland, like Belfast? I think my family, if I'm not mistaken, we're either from Cork or Kerry County. I think it's Kerry County, though. So I would like to visit there. See the old family castle. That's the big one push. Our family history starts now. No way, Monique. Same genes, same genes. To Ireland only drinking Guinness that has lots of carbs. I did hear that there was a sect of monks, right, that used to fast, and the only thing that they would do during the entire time of their like month-long fast was drink beer because it had enough nutrients to make them through it. Also, I'm pretty sure it helps the time move by a little faster. I think your family are from the Republic of Ireland. Yes, Davey. Yep, Southern Ireland. Yep. How wide is Ireland? Not very wide, I don't think. It's a small little country. Not much fiber though. Nope. Pretty sure fiber is not one of their concerns, but it's 42 wide. You're right, Beck. 42, the answer to everything. The universe and life itself. Don't forget Bailey's. I like a little bit of Bailey's in a coffee every once in a while. Like they call that a dessert coffee over here. You've got it. I made the same joke earlier today, Beck. I also made a 42 Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy reference. Whew, oldest I can go back is a guy with the last name Feuerbacher from Stuttgart, and that was like 1760 or so. That's alright. The farthest, I'm sure I could go farther back if I looked into it, but the farthest back I've gone was into the mid 1800s, and that's when my family came over from Ireland due to the Irish potato famine. And that's just one side of the family. Hey Sean, been lurking all morning, finally had a few minutes to say hello, hope you're doing well this morning. Hey Domino, how's it going, bud? We are doing fantastic this morning, and I hope you are doing well yourself, good sir. I think the population of the Republic of Ireland is 30 million. That's a lot of people, Davey. You know what they say about them Irish Catholics, though? They boost their numbers quick. I assume you've got a towel with you. Slow Sheen, the only thing I've got with me in regards for a towel is a small little hand microfiber towel. And the reason I only have that is because it's a quick dry towel. So I use it to wipe off like my tent in the morning, or if there's a spill or anything like that. Other than that, that's all we got. Remember that period, good times. Ramadan, they ain't allowed to eat or drink any fluids for the season. From a health standpoint, that can't be good. Also, you only eat at sundown and drink. How do you fall asleep? I think they stay up a little bit later, and then they celebrate at the end of the day, if I'm not mistaken. And now we know why Sean is addicted to potatoes. It's to get back from the potatoes that my ancestors missed tea. That's exactly why. We traced our family back to the 1500s. It was pretty cool to see. I like genealogy. Me too, Robot Coffee Chef. It was really cool just to hear the story. And Ellis Island in New York is a really cool place. That's where my family went into. Again, at least one side of it. And they kept really, like, pretty good records so you can see exactly where your family came from. I get to meet Douglas Adams in high school. Went so long and think that's all. Thanks for all the fish came out. Lol. Irish Coast to Coast walk is 400 miles. You could fit that in after this. You finish early. Yeah, you're right. Hey, you know what, Flip? If I finish this early, we'll head on over there, It's 400 miles divided by 20. It's 20 days. Less than a month. We got that. He did a book signing nearby. It was the one day I ever cut class in school. That's pretty cool. Clip that lick, it's legally binding. No, wait, no. Pretty sure things said with heavy sarcasm are not legally binding. Lol. Who was the famous frontiersman of Massachusetts, the scout of the land? You talking about Johnny Appleseed? Johnny Appleseed, there's he's just a folktale, though. He wasn't a real person. Who's the guy I'm thinking of? With the coonskin hat. I don't think he was from Massachusetts, though. I don't know. You know, I'm looking for flight sponsors already. You know what, Flip? If you find someone, let me know. He was? Daniel Boone, that's the other guy I was thinking of. He's not from Mass, though. Daniel Boone with the coonskin hat. Frontiersman of the century. He was real, though. Pretty sure Johnny Appleseed stole land from the natives and resold it with trees. Davy Crockett, yeah. He was a senator at one time from Tennessee, I believe. Davy Crockett died at the Alamo. Yep. Davy Crockett was a really cool dude, though. He lived a really, really cool life. Davy Crockett. If you ever get the chance to read up on his life, man, he was just a cool dude. John Chapman, better known as Johnny Appleseed. Many natives did like him, though. Oh, so he was real. Okay. I thought he was a folktale like Paul Bunyan or John Henry. I looked him up. His real name is John Chapman. He planted apple trees all over Pennsylvania and Northern Virginia. Born in Leominster. That's pretty cool. You learn something new every day, guys. I did not know that. I thought he was, okay. I've seen signs about Johnny Appleseed on this walk. I forget what they said. I don't think it was anything like super interesting, but maybe I've walked some of the same path that he walked, spreading trees. On his way to Pennsylvania. Hey Nevitz. Sean, when you go to Ireland, I would recommend checking out the Dingle Peninsula and Scarbereen. Also grab a Guinness at the Dublin Brewery. Best Guinness I've ever tasted. I'll be honest, I'm not a big stout fan. I'm not a big stout guy. So Guinness and me don't always get along, but when I am in Dublin, you gotta have a Guinness. Been told Hugh Glass was the most famous frontiersman and fur trader. Well, Hugh Glass was also a really cool dude. He was a pioneer nursery man. Paul Bunyan and Babe, the Big Blue Ox aren't real. Nope, unfortunately, they are not. But Hugh Glass, I was really excited for that movie, The Revenant, when it was coming out because I loved the story of Hugh Glass. Thought it was the coolest thing ever. And then when I watched The Revenant, although it was a fine movie, I enjoyed the movie. I got so mad because it was just so historically not accurate. It hurt my insides. Would Johnny Appleseed be in trouble today now that many apple varieties are patented? Well, not only that, but he's introducing invasive species. Yeah, he'd be in a lot of trouble. The FDA would not be happy with him. Not FDA. The EPA. EPA would not be happy with him. That's true. It was Leonardo's first Oscar. But let's be honest, Vice Shrimp. Like I said, it was a good movie. I enjoyed the movie for it as a movie. But that being said, Leonardo has done better before. Hugh Glass was taught in your education in the Northeast, other parts of the USA, not taught like Virginia. Yeah. And then I think he was from... I don't remember where he was from. Have you heard of the tale of the famous male stripper Hugh Jass? No, I gotta tell you, that's a new tale, Ziggy. I'd love to hear it. Our wild apple varieties patented. Many are GMOs, I believe. Pennsylvania? Oh, he was? Okay. Not too many grizzlies in Pennsylvania, though. But I knew he traveled out west to the fur forts. Just a cool story, though. There was a while where for some reason I got really into old style like American folklore. Like Paul Bunyan, Johnny Appleseed, John Henry, Hugh Glass, and all that, and looked into it all and just thought it was the coolest thing ever. So I like tried to decipher which ones were real, what were based on real events, what were made up, and that's pretty cool. I'm surprised you said that out loud, lol. I will. I'm not afraid of a good old Bart Simpson. Jim Bridger and Kit Carson are two fun early American mountain men. Pretty cool stories behind them both. Oh, I don't know if I know about them, Domino. I'll have to look them up. I did studying into the film. The tribes in the movie are real tribes in the Dakotas. The interesting part, Hugh Glass was killed by Harry Cara. In the movie, they show Fitzgerald get killed by them. Interesting. Why am I more so like they made up parts about him having like a half Native American wife and about him having a son that he did not have on the trip. And then the entire character of Fitzgerald was just like made up. That wasn't real. So they made up a lot, but it was still fun. I do not know, Ziggy. I don't have an answer for you. I think I have it set to 60, but I don't only pick it up based on coverage, so I don't know. Never had a son or the wife. Nope. But it's like, that's what made me mad, Honey Badgers, though, right? Was like, his story was so cool and like just so unbelievably insane that why do you have to add stuff to it to make it like quote unquote better? Just stick to what you got, man. It's already perfect. Whatever. Hugh Glass was killed by the Eric Cara, but it was many years after the ordeal with the bear. Yes, that went down. Yep. Not associated things. But that being said, I do love Tom Hardy. Great actor, great actor. My club, we are in upstate New York. And we will be for probably another a week and a half probably. I think. No, it's got to be more than that. Maybe almost 2 weeks. I read Hugh tracked down Fitzgerald because he wanted the rifle back that was stolen from him and spared Fitzgerald's life. Oh, I don't know about any of that. I thought Fitzgerald was entirely made up. What happened to him before he became a fur trader is unreal. Could make a movie about that. I'm not sure I know that much, Honey Badges. Just like, thanks, adventurous. That's awesome to hear. All right, if we're halfway through New York, then it's got to be only a week and a half left in New York. I'm thinking we should be hitting like Pennsylvania, Ohio area by, if not like June 1st, like early June. Hey, Sputnik Blup, how's it going? My club, yes, we will be. After we hit Buffalo, we are turning down and we are tracing Lake Erie down through like Erie, Pennsylvania, and that short little northwestern section of Pennsylvania. Sputnik Papa, I'm so dead from finals. I'm sorry to hear that, man, but at least they are done. Did you ever consider doing a walk like this, but all you eat is Taco Bell, lol? Actually, Emotastic, the first restaurant I considered when doing this was KFC. But then I realized I would die if I tried that. So, Subway it is. First log cabin in the town of Elbridge, built by Jonah Blocks in 1793. Cool. Pittsburgh area. Yep. Are you gonna swim in Lake Erie to refresh yourself? Johnny, I might, man. I've heard weird things about in those Great Lakes. They have those like, they're not eels, but they're eel-esque and they have sharp teeth and they scare me a little bit. But they're not until deeper waters anyway. But I might. I need to take a swim in something soon just to cool off, you know? Might as well be a Great Lake. Glad you chose the healthy route, lol. Me too. He was sold to a French pirate and had to serve, escaped Louisiana and made his way north Missouri and Dakotas and became a frontiersman. Fitzgerald was real. He answered the same article newspaper that Hugh Glass. Others' answers to become fur traders. You can find that article when you search up the story. That's pretty cool. If you want your original KFC plan, would your Twitch name be Colonel Sean? It probably would not have been something that clever, Principal Matthew, but that is pretty funny. That is pretty funny. I'm not that creative, man. I probably just would have been like KFC Sean or something, but that is pretty funny. Colonel Sean, I like that. Whew. Oof. I'm running into a familiar problem where I must use the bathroom. Rocky Mountain Fur Company is who they all work for. Cool. I love a Zinger Burger box meal from KFC. I don't think we have that in the States, Davey. We might, but I've never heard of a Zinger Burger. Colonel Saunders. Time to pick a tree. No kidding, but apparently, or I mean, it probably should not be a tree in the middle of a golf course. They'll kick you out for something like that. Although I guess we're just walking through anyway. It doesn't hurt us too bad to get kicked out. Those people honked at us. Across the street to that building and use theirs. We'll be all right. We're just gonna walk on past the golf course and use the woods we see ahead of us. There's a fire hydrant like a dog. Honk honk to you. It was a happy honker. Yeah, I know. I wonder if it was someone from the stream. I know that we have some chatters from this area. Don't use the bathroom, be a true sport, and help fertilize the forest. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes you look out there and those plants are looking real dry. What's the place on the right? It's a company called All Red, Davey. I have no idea what they are or what they do. Stream, lol. Sure was. Wait, bulldozers, was that you? Driving and watching the stream, not good, lol. Well, I'm not saying that they're watching the stream while they were driving, but maybe they are a driving viewer. Someone who normally watches, but is now driving. Not me, lol. Oh, okay. Probably from Iowa. Once you hit God's country, where does God's country start? Lol. Seems like a top tier shoulder. Yeah, it's actually not bad at all. Not bad at all. No cracks, minimal angling. We still have that rumble strip that, I don't know, takes up a lot of room, but at least there's enough room to compensate for it. I like this shoulder. Fly over lands, lol. It's crazy how people from the areas streamers are in always come in when they're in the area. Happens all the time, like they're searching for the streamers. Yorkshire, I'm told. Well, sometimes they are searching for the streamers. Like if we're using real-time IRL, like we are. You have people that look to see if the streamer's in the area, and then they try to track them down. It's a fun little game. It's like geocaching, but with a live person. Gotta love a Yorkshire pudding with mint sauce. God's country, Brooklyn, New York. Now that's a new one, Exeter. I'm not sure I've heard that one before. I've heard New York, especially Brooklyn, called a lot of things. I don't know if God's country was one of them. With that being said, Exeter, there is a, oh God, what's the name of it? There is a steakhouse, Peter Luga's Steakhouse in Brooklyn, New York. One of the best meals I've ever had in my entire life. Peter Luga's Steakhouse. Delicious. Brutus Street is coming up. Lots of places to water the trees on Brutus. Good morning, Baloo. How's it going? I don't know if I like the way you're talking about Brutus, T. Hello. But I will take the advantage if the advantage comes up. Luger, Peter Lugas. Those of us who grew up in Brooklyn call it that. Oh, I got you, Exeter. I got you. What are the chances, Exeter, if growing up in Brooklyn, you also know of Peter Luga's Steakhouse? Oh my God, bulldozers! Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs, man. That is so nice of you. I really appreciate it. To Fuzzy Finch, JPGO4A, Zatraki, Roland Sweetleaf, and Kumbaya. Yeah. Let's get some love for Dr. Sean. Oh, Doctor now. Thank you very much, bulldozers. That is incredible. T thinks with ice. Off to mow the 6 acres. We'll check back in. Oh, good luck with that, Aaron. Stay hydrated, man, and whew, take it slow. It is hot out there. Oh my God, bulldozers! Thank you very much for the 2,000 bits, man. That is incredible. Thank you very much. That is awesome of you, man. All this hype, all this amazing donations and love, bulldozers, just in time for me to pee. Lol. Zorro Chilati and oh God, Bika Men's Jeremiah Drid. Thank you guys very much for the follows. Appreciate it. Appreciate the both of yous. Welcome to the walk. The burned dairy to the right seems to have a petrol pump, maybe a proper loo too. That's alright, I just need a tree. I'm an animal at this point, DJ. Which areas in the US are similar to this area? Mingatu, anywhere that's like north are all pretty similar. Once you get out west of the Great Lakes, it's a little bit different. So like Michigan, Montana, and everything like that is different than here. But upstate New York is pretty close to the Northeast, so like New England. TMI. Probably selling a Ford F-150. Whoa. Thank you, though. Seriously, bulldozers. Thank you very much, man. I really, really do appreciate that. That's good though. According to this sign, Syracuse is 15 miles that way. That's encouraging. Harley. How do you keep your phone charged? My club, I have 6 different giant laptop-sized, almost industrial-sized power banks that I use to charge all of my streaming equipment. My encoder, my GoPro, my 2 phones, and that's it. Yeah, those things. Aren't you crossing here? Let's see, are we crossing here? Hey T, you're amazing. Really, ice cream is amazing at the Burn Dairy Store. Thanks, T. Oh God, we're running. There's a big truck coming. All right. I did not. This is Brutus. Gotcha. Thank you very much, T. I did not think that turn was coming up as fast as it did. Lol. I'll get back up there. Are those power banks TSA approved? They are. Yes, Mrs. Jessie. Is this abandoned? It looks like it. Makes it make even more sense. All right, let's find us a nice and proper tree. Oh, the town of Weedsport. Didn't know they made a sport out of it. This is a spooky house, yeah. That was, I believe, actually a old gas station that has been decommissioned. Once we get back there to that actual woodland, although I guess I could just go on the right here. That'd work. But here's that burned dairy everyone was telling me about. Too bad we can't eat ice cream. Bunch of shade and trees. Yes, thank goodness. It's nice to get out of the direct impact of the sun, you know? Now that's a shoulder to cry on. Actually, not a bad shoulder. I've seen a lot worse. And the road's dead enough that I can walk on the main road, so I don't have to deal with the angle of the shoulder, which is nice. Looks like a lot of trees ahead of you. Exactly, man. Mike, that's where I'm headed. I've been debating whether to stick to TSA approved stuff or buy oversized for my own setup. That's a tough call, Mrs. Jesse. That's a tough call. You can always buy oversized and then just not bring it in a carry-on, like check the luggage, and then it'll still work and you can have what you need without having to take it on the plane. But I think I can downsize once we get to Santa Monica. If I donate the stroller, like if it's still in good shape and I can donate it, I think I can downsize everything else to be a carry-on. Just shove it all in there. But we'll see. First person to @Ziggy. See who it is. After this driveway on your right, lots of trees need water on the right side. Oh, perfect, T. Speaking my language now. Has anyone offered you a ride yet? Mike Laba, we've been offered a ride twice. Both on the same day, both when it was downpouring on us all day long, and we were on a very dangerous highway. Route 2. I thought oversized power banks were restricted from airline shipment completely. Oh, I didn't think so, Mrs. Jesse, but I guess I could be wrong. There is Amazing Extreme. Can I have a steak and cheese with everything Ziggy? Lol. Uh-oh, Ziggy, I think you messed up, man. I think it was definitely Amazing Extreme hit it first. But, all crafty, there you go. And Ziggy, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Oh, we forgot that. Oh, I see. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, Ziggy. That is awesome of you, and I really, really appreciate it. And I'm glad it went to all crafty. GG's. That's a fun little game, though. I like that one, Ziggy. God dang it. Every time you get into a perfect place to pee, there's some man mowing his front lawn. He can watch you the whole time. All right. Hey, Hellcrafty, no worries, man. I appreciate you being here. Great seeing you. All right, we're going for it. I'm gonna leave you guys by the side of the road here for a second. I will be back as fast as humanly possible. Alright, we made it. That wasn't bad. Whew. Back across the street. Sorry about that, guys. I had to use the bathroom. Lucia B. Gill, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. And Feisty Shrimp, I was using the facilities. Also, DS Janala, yeah, I was using the facilities. I want to do a bike ride from my house to Philadelphia to the Children's Hospital. Whatever money is donated, I'll give to the children with cancer. That sounds awesome, Mike Lob. That is a great cause. I hear the lawnmower, yeah. I think we timed it just right, though, so as he was going back down into his yard, we were up there. And when he's coming back up now, we're walking by. D. Jashel Dolly, yep. The Inderlands. Wow, look at this, guys. A freshly paved road just for us. Nice. Oh, savior of the universe. Oh. He'll save every one of us. Oh. We're definitely about to walk into road work again, though, where they're still paving, just so you guys know. Mike Lobb, where are you from, though? Where would that trip start? Well, whereabouts. Don't tell me exactly where you're from, obviously, but whereabouts are you from? I always use the symbol as it's the easiest, most well-known emote, and somehow people always forget to include it. Lol. Watching my plant unfold its leaves. Nice, man. 'Tis the season, springtime is upon us. Almost summer now. Palmerton, PA. That sounds like a fun trip, though, Mike Lobb. I wish you luck with that. Wait, you didn't say the emote. Do you not know what that emote is, Sean? I do not, Ziggy. No, I'm terrible with the emote names. The only one I know is Pog. Oh, it's Kappa. Oh, okay. Alright, I know what it is. I cheated, I looked it up, but I know what it is. Kappa. I am horrible with the emotes, Ziggy. I don't use a whole lot of them, though. I'm a text man. I text everything I want to say. Hey, Hot Fry, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk around Eastern Pennsylvania. Oh. I used to not use emotes at all, but now I use them all the time. I get it. They're fun, and they're a nice, easy way to be able to spam when a situation calls for spamming. But I don't know. I'm just like, I don't know. Most of the time I'm in a Twitch chat. I'm a lurker. I'm one of the lurkiest lurkers you'll ever see. I don't say any words, and then when I do want to say something, I type it all out. What I'm trying to say, Ziggy, is I am an old soul, man. Old Cern. What's your next Sean? What's your next turn? Gotta go, man. Enjoy your walk. See you later. No worries, Davey, man. Thanks for stopping by. No acronyms, please. Lol. Let's see. Where is my next turn so that I can have T looking out for me like the angel that she is? My next turn is on to Route 31 in the middle of Weedsport. So that'll be a little bit easier to recognize. I just checked. If I ride my bikes from my house to Philadelphia, it'll take me 8 hours and 10 minutes. That's not bad. DJ Dolly, yeah. Just so you know, man, we are currently walking across the entire continental United States of America. We started in Boston, Massachusetts on May 1st. We are now in Elbridge, New York, and we are walking to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California, all while eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is a charity organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities and takes them on adventures out in wilderness and in the outdoors to try to keep them away from the bad influences of the inner city. Really cool organization that I am very happy to be partnered up with. Ooh. So we are walking, but we are pushing a baby stroller in front of us, and this baby stroller is holding all of our hiking gear. So my hiking backpack is in here, my tent and sleeping bag are at the very bottom, extra water, clothing, all my electronics in a dry bag, and the subs that we have to get us through to the next subway. Thanks, T. Why Subway? Because my figures are working today. Lol. Thank you very much, T. Oh, God, those commands are so nice. It's just like info dump. Do you have hooves for hands? I'm waiting on the Santa Monica Pier now with a pitcher of margaritas. Hope you get here before the ice melts. Oh, God, Feisty Strip, I'm running. That sounds so nice, man, though. A pitcher of margaritas at the Santa Monica Pier. Why not use a bike? Well, because I'm a hiker by trade, or not by trade, but like my favorite thing to do is hike mountains. I'm built for walking more than biking. I have really bad knees that don't hold up well on a bike, and only 50 people in the world have ever walked across the entire continent of the United States of America, or 49 rather. I want to be the 50th. That's why. How's it? I've seen anything when I'm done. Like, many subways are closed. Well, unfortunately, they closed due to the pandemic, ABC, but Subway in 2009 over globally in the United States. That guy's still. Think we're gooder now. Yeah, we're gonna have a little bit of struggles here. It's kind of like it's going in between 1 and 2 bars, which is low. We're gonna keep on walking, and hopefully as we get closer to Weedsport, it should pick back up. We know you're local. Good signal here? Alright, it's probably the AT&T chip kicking in because we still have mad signal on the Verizon phones. But that's alright, at least I can talk. You guys will let me know when we get bad signal again, yeah. So humanity, though, I think it was you who asked the question. Yes, all 4 of the plans for the encoder are all unlimited plans. Actually, sorry, it's not. The 2 hotspots external are 150 gigs. So we should be good. Last month, I think we got up to like 44 gigs on one of them and 20 something on the other. So we should be good. So we started walking. Ain't never gonna stop. Wanna keep on walking. Someday gonna make it to the top. He's a subway hero. Got Sammy's in his eyes. Love it, Ziggy. Can hear you now. How's the weather? The weather is beautiful, helmet. It's about 60 degrees out, so it's not very hot. I'm wearing a sweatshirt. The sun is not unbearable. We're doing good. Have you got a map for the entire route we can view somewhere? Yep, Clint's is right on my Twitter. Thanks, T. But I've always changed lyrics like that, kind of stupid, but it's not. I was like, yeah, I love it. Tried. I can never get the syllables to fit right. I'm terrible at it. Mama Lighters, no shoulder, but it's a less busy road, and it's freshly paved, so it's nice. My footsies, my tootsies. Nice. Now if only we can get a decent shoulder. No kidding. It's the Weird Al in you, lol. That's a weird sentence to read. Not all brave. No. Destination instead of somewhere else like Seattle or San Francisco. No, it's Charlotte. It's pretty warm. Kalinsis, great question. In a weird twist of fate and twist of roadways, I guess, it ends up being the straightest and shortest route to go to Santa Monica. I looked at San Francisco, and unfortunately for San Francisco, right, you have to walk like direct west through all, and then south around. Like, you have to come up again into like in order to cross, and you should climb. This is the trick. Much farther south, it's a straight line route that pretty much is there, as you can see. Map it ends up being just or just one to go. Plus, I mean, what better end banner than the Santa Monica Pier itself? I mean, come on, it's basically built like an. Who takes advantage of Brutus but says Weird Al and you is weird, lol? Start the stream now. I'm here. Hey, Floppy. Alright, we're just gonna keep on walking. Not Seattle, lol. We're gonna get on 31 from here. Just Jolly. You. Alright, are we back, everyone? I hope we're back. Alright. We're back. Sorry about that, guys. Low service area, and then I had to restart everything. Woo. Hold on. Gotta take a drink. Hey, deal with it. How's it going, bud? Grum Beer and Bomber. Thank you very much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. D. Jash Ilda. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Peaceful side of the road. Not bad, yeah. Oh, that's all right, ABC. We have some time to stop and worry about stream. Make sure we're looking good. The dang old view is so peaceful. How's it going, David Alexander? It is beautiful out here today. Hey, Jenny, I picked up a Subway sub. Enjoy. Hope it's delicious. Let's take the brakes off here. We'll keep on moving in a second. Whew. All right. I kind of forced myself on a dish here to get off the side of the road quickly because we had some cars coming, and we are out. We're good. Oof. All right, good to be back on it. I also had to get up that nasty hill so that I could see if cars were coming, get off the side of the road, and try to restart everything for you. So, it took me a second to get there, guys. I did see the new command, Ziggy. Thank you very much for that, man. That is awesome of you. Don't walk in the middle of the hill. Down we go again, and then back up on the other side. Lol. Was just that tree messing it up? Lol. No, unfortunately, this is a pretty bad service area, so we might lose it again. We're going to try to stay up as long as we can. Unfortunately, if the service gets too bad and there's too many problems with it, we might have to call the stream. But we'll try to keep on fighting. We have some time to play with here, so no big deal. Cross-country stroll. Just a short little jaunt. Oh, I know it. Deal with it. But unfortunately, there's going to be sucky service spots all the way across the country. We just got to deal with them. They just don't want that 5G messing with their cows out here. Lol. Hold on. Sorry guys, I've been juggling with the stroller and my second phone now, trying to plug that into charge. And it is not going particularly well. Come on, here we go. All right, let's see, what do we got here? First Pier Road is nice. Yes, Brandon Road though, much better than